Here we go. And public. All right. Hello. Welcome. Let me see if I'm live. Yes. Okay, looking good. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. All right. Let me jump into game. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining. So good to see you. I hope you had a great Friday and a great week. Hello, welcome, welcome guys, welcome. Oh my god, hello, I saved 100 pools for Ayato. Gregor, best of luck. Best of luck, you have taste. I'm so happy to hear that. Hello, welcome in. I got Escoffier, yes, of course. How can I miss her? Anyways, guys, we are gonna start Mondstadt Archon quest. So get your snacks and drinks and buckle up because I think there's gonna be an emotional roller coaster after everything we saw in the trailer, Albedo in the court and stuff. So my expectations are high. That mug looks like it came from that Mona merch package. And no. It's just a classic IKEA mug. But I'm glad it looks that fancy. Alright, I'm done with my green tea. Let me turn off the music and then turn on in-game music. And then we will switch to Japanese. And then we can start. Alright, I hope you're ready. I hope you all grabbed your drinks and snacks because we're gonna be in for a ride. What do you think about Escoffier voice lines? I haven't, listened to them yet. Not in detail, at least. Like, in the overworld, I think they are so adorable, but, about other characters or about, other specific stuff, I haven't listened to them yet. I'm waiting for friendship levels. Now, where is language? All right, game language. No. Voice. I almost... Voiceover language. Japanese. All right, I hope they changed. Yeah, okay, it changed. For the Mondstadt quest, I think the party should be with Mondstadt characters. Like a Venti team. Oh, my Venti team is gone. Anyways, then we're going with the current team. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. All right, guys, get ready. We're gonna start quest. Quest. All right, here we go. Crimes 1 and 2. Starfell Valley, Mondstadt. I'm so excited to go back to Mondstadt. This doesn't even feel real. Okay, navigate. Hi, welcome in. Or should I go with a Mondstadt team? Actually, you know what? I was too lazy to change the team, but I wanted to be immersive. So... For Natlan, nope. Actually, we can go with this team. This is the friendship team. So we can... Who should we go with? Venti, absolutely. I can't see him, huh? Venti, Jean. Unfortunately, I don't have Albedo. I would love to go with Albedo, but I don't have him. Diluc, of course. And then the fourth member, let me see. Kaya, Jean. Oh, Kaya. Actually, yeah. Fourth member should be Kaya. Here we go. Deploy. Nice. I think Kaya should be in his, Knights of... Oh my god, Jean, no. In his Knights of Favonius outfit to be fitting with the quest. Yes. I'm so excited to see Diluc and Kaya together. I was so happy to see them together defending Mondstadt at the gate. It was such an iconic scene. Oh god. But I don't know, I hope Mondstadt is not cooked. But from the trailer, it most certainly seemed like that. Alright, here we go. Nice. Nice, we are ready. Let's go back to Mondstadt, our roots, our home, where everything started. Oh. Same for Diluc J, downgrade to the ugly Diluc version. I don't want to. I don't want to. He looks so good like this. Oh, look at this. I know this. I know that I want to see him like this. Hi, Timmy. It's been a while. I'm not going to do anything to your pigeons. Don't you worry about it. Aww. Alright. We are here. Higher? Where do you want me to go? On the wall? Oh, right here. Okay. What's this? Return to special story mode. Yes. Let's go. I think Jade is gonna love the new event. Absolutely. I already know I will love it. Wow. It's so cute.
ウィンドブルーム祭のシーズンになるとモンドでは依頼がめっきりなくなるから収入もゼロになっちゃうんだよな。でもキャサリンにはいつもお世話になってるし挨拶しに行こうぜ。
Sure, let's go. Let's go say hello to Catherine.
旅人さん、パイモンさん、ごきげんよう。キャサリン、元気にしてたか？これまでのウィンドブルーム祭と同じですっかり依頼がなくなってるんじゃないか？
Paimon's Japanese voice is so sweet.
そうですね。確かに皆さん、ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中は自分のことで誰かの手を煩わせてはいけないというしきたりを変わらず守っています。しかし辺りをよく観察してみてください。あなたたちならきっと変わった点に気づけるはずです。
Sus. It's only the beginning. What do you mean something unusual? Ooh. Alunyan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good evening. Welcome to stream.
あたり。
I mean, we can take a look around. It's pretty. And Catherine breaking the character? Yeah, it was like not so much like her to say that stuff, you know, so you can see something unusual. I'm not seeing anything unusual. Everything looks
せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに、私ってば。
What did you do, Beatrice?
無理して元気を出そうとしなくてもいいよ。ほら、誰しも落ち込むことくらいあるだろ。そうだ。気晴らしに今夜街を散歩でもしないか？星を見に行くのもいい。
That's actually so cute of him to ask that.
星を？でも星拾いの崖は夜になるといつも誰かが陣取ってるじゃない。あなたも知ってるでしょ？とにかくなんだか気分が落ち着かないの。
She looks moody. I
また今度ね。
I wonder what happened.
あれ？ベアトリーチェのやつ、珍しく元気ないみたいだな。いつもだったらクイーンと口喧嘩したりおしゃべりしたりしてるのに、あんな風になってるの初めて見たぞ。
Definitely.
どこに行くんだ？
She's
家まで
leaving?
送ろうか。
Oh my, I feel so bad for him. Like he's trying his best.
大丈夫。ちょっと一人になりたいの。
Guys.
それにこの後ちょっと用事もあるし。
Yeah, this is definitely unusual. Because like, why? Why would she?
クイーン、実は少し前に。
Here it is. What? Not long ago, what?
どうしたんだ？
いや、やっぱりいい。なんでもないわ。クイーン、私たちしばらく会わない方がいいと思う。
What did he do? No, Oh, poor Quinn. Guys.
ちょっと待てよ。それって絶交ってことか？俺は君の一番の親友なんだろ？
Wait. They weren't boyfriend, girlfriend? You saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends. You can't do that to your best friend, and you can't do that to your boyfriend either. What's up with her?
ベ
She
アトリーチェのやつクイーンを見向きもせず走ってたぞ。ちょっとモンドから離れて
she
た
ran
間に
away.
あいつらの愛情じゃなくて友情は終わっちゃったのか？
One of Mondstadt's best love friendship. Wait, are they friends or lovers? I thought they were lovers. Like they were official. Quinn lore is Beatrice loves Quinn, but Quinn thinks they are just friends and is oblivious to Beatrice's feelings. But oh my god, really? I thought they were official. Quinn, you're silly. You're so silly. Maybe they're just working out the What? Maybe they're just working out the kinks. I can't believe it.
さっきキャサリンが言ってた変わった点ってまさかこのことか？
Must be.
その一つと言うべきでしょう。ベアトリーチェさんは
Maybe
もう
she
何
just
日も
wants to be
憂鬱されています
recognized by
が
Quinn.
彼女だけでなく
But that's not all. This is out of the ordinary. We are literally gossiping with Catherine.
栄誉騎士さんとパイモンさん。
Hello, Miles.
どうしたんだ？元気ないみたいだけど。
そのモンドの衛兵としてこんなにへこんでいてはいけないと分かっているのですが、最近どうもメンタル面が落ち込んでいて集中力も
What's up
続
with
かないんです。
everyone? I mean, every once in a while, everyone goes through a phase like this. Like that, you can't focus, you're tired, you can't sleep well. But you know, what's up with everyone?
時々夜中に目を覚まして
Sleepwalking?
家の外に立っていることがあります。いつの間にか無遊しているみたいで。
That's totally out of the ordinary. Hi, Zainoxy, welcome. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not gonna lie, Queen is very dumb for thinking they were just friends. Yeah, Baka Quinn. Absolutely.
医者に見てもらった方がいいぞ。
Yeah, and also don't forget to drink tons of water and take your vitamins.
おっしゃる通りです。
Oh, he
病院には
went
行
to
き
the
ましたが、
doctor.
診断によれば体は極めて健康とのことでした。
That's so strange.
祈祷牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみましたが、やはり医者と同じ結論でした。
He went to see Barbara
バーバ
too.
ラさんは親切にも僕のために祈祷をしてくださって、バルバトス様が必ず助けてくれるともおっしゃってくれました。
That's really sweet of her.
僕が見てはいけないものを見てしまったからなのでしょうか。
Is it because I saw something I
そのせいで。
wasn't meant to see? Such as?
すみません。今は
No, 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 no.
自
Elaborate.
分で何とかします。ではパトロールに戻るので、僕はこれで。
Okay. Sus.
まさかこの時期って睡眠不足になりやすいのかな？
Now, what about Donna? If she's not thinking about D-Luke, that's so out of the ordinary.
ドンナさんもどうやらはあ魅力的な男性ってどこにいるのかしら。
Well, isn't that D-Luke for you?
あれ確かドンナってディルクの旦那一筋だったよな。
Yeah, and why isn't she thinking about D-Luke? You know, she used to say, all I can think about is D-Luke. What happened?
ええ、私もそう思っていましたが、どうやら気持ちが変わったようです。
I mean, if she changed her mind, I wouldn't blame her. Because a girl can wait just it's been years, and apparently Diluc is not interested. So, what can she do? Oh,
あそこにいるのは騎兵隊長のガイアさん？おかしいわ。今思えばガイアさんこそ私の理想にふさわしいのに、どうして
she
これま
likes
で全く
Kaya
感
now.
じなかったのかしら。
She likes Kaya now, from Diluc to Kaya. Wow. I mean, that's 180. That's a true 180 you did there, girl.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい限りだ。ただそれが俺に聞こえてしまうのはちょっとどうだろうか。
He heard? Girl, you have to learn how to think in your head.
ごめんなさい。私ったらガイアさん、今のはどうか聞かなかったことに。ウィンドブルーム祭楽しんでください。
もちろん可愛いお嬢さん。でもディルックに興味がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえるか。確か俺の知る限りでは。
He's so smooth. He called her kawaii because look at that. And then he's asking about Diluc and how her heart changed. Wow, that's direct.
おお、よくぞ聞いてくれたぞ。
Yep.
そんなことまでご存知なのですね。はあ、実は最近ディルック様がモンド城に来ていたのですが、なんだか以前のような胸の高鳴りを全く感じられなかったのです。
That's, yeah, definitely strange. It's just vanished out of thin air.
あれはまさに好きでもない男性と結婚して何年か経った時にやってくる急激な後悔のような。これはただの例えですよ。
That's
なんか
blunt.
ごめんなさい。
She's like, I don't love Diluc anymore.
とにかく先ほどのガイアさんの方が魅力的なことに気づいたんです。けどガイアさんがこれまでと何か変わったというわけではありません。言葉にするのが難しいのですが、ただ単にそんな感じがしただけでして。
ああ、わかったよ。お前さんに多少なりとも胸の高鳴りを遅れたのなら光栄だ。おっと、すまないが用事があるんで、俺はこれで失礼する。
He's like, okay, I'm out. I'm out.
ガイアのやつこっちに来たぞ。ひひ、オイラたちのことに気づいてたみたいだな。
気づいてたというのは違うな。俺は花からお前たちを探しに来てたんだ。旅人、パイモン、近頃はどうだ？
All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius?
それについては、ちょっと場所を変えて話したい。
Something's going on.
いいかな、キャサリンさん。
ええ、も
Private
ちろんです。私
conversation.
のことはお気になさらず。
オイラたちに用事でもあるのか？
お前たちがモンドに戻ってきたと聞いて、ジンに迎えに行くよう言われたんだ。
All right, let's go. Jean sent him to find us. Paralogism. All right. Definitely the incidents that we just saw matches the title of the quest because, like, those didn't make any sense. By the way, Zaynoxy, congratulations on the VIP. Slay. Welcome to the club. Now let's go to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Yeah. Give her the role. Don't forget about it. Oh, look at this. Completely forgot about the route. I love that you're playing as Mondstadt characters. It's all about immersion here. Okay. Hello, Jean. What's going on? It's Eula!
それに君たちも。
ああ、二人を連れてきたぜ。
よかった。こんな時だし、君たちがいてくれたら助かるわ。
Great to see you too.
騎士団本部にこんなに人がいるなんて。なんかあったのか？
I mean, it's the wind bloom. Maybe that's the reason.
栄誉騎士にパイモン。お目にかかれて光栄だ。まずは自己紹介だな。
Nice to meet you too.
第2小隊隊長のノット、第3小隊隊長のスカーロング、第4小隊隊長のエウルア、それと俺、第9小隊隊長のガイアだ。
Wait a minute, I have to memorize. The note is the captain of second, Skyron is the captain of third, Eula, captain of fourth, and captain of ninth, Kaya. Okay, so bunch of captains at the headquarters. What's going on?
全員隊長。
はい。ジン団長が中であなたたちを待っています。直接ご説明してくださるかと。
Okay, let's go. Talk to Jean.
ジン団
旅人パイモン、わざわざ来てもらってすまない。
Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside.
ああ、彼らは皆隊長たちだ。君たちの知り合いもいれば初対面の人もいるだろう。近頃モンド城でちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。その対処のために招集をかけた。これから私は騎士団の各隊長たちと裁判に出る。
Number of incidents happened in Mondstadt, and they're already gonna hold a trial?
裁判に？オイラたちがいるのってモンドでフォンテーヌじゃないよな。
Yeah, this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine. What's up with the trial?
ここは間違いなくモンドだ。けどその反応も仕方ない。君たちはこういった状況に立ち会ったことがないだろうからな。まあ実際このようなことが起こるのもかなり久しぶりだ。モンドでは治安に関する事件の大部分をセピロス騎士団が審理する。だが一部の重大事件の場合、セピロス教会とセピロス騎士団が共同で審理し、互いに監督し合うことで公正さを保つんだ。
Who did that? Who did that? Thank you. Will be added to the funds if I ever want to get a skin. Must have been the wind. Whoever that was, thank you.
バルバトス様が見届ける中、セピロス騎士団は正義と騎士道精神を貫き、セピロス教会は福音と工事を風が届く隅々までもたらす。
I mean, she sounds serious, kind of somber too. So I'm still waiting for her to tell the details about the trial and what happened.
そして今回の事件は後者の共同裁判を必要とするケースだ。
So joint trial, both Church and Knights of Favonius will be there. So it's big.
かなり深刻そうだな。
Yep.
じゃあ、オイラたちを呼んだのは、その協力を頼むためか？
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where is Albedo?
あ、そういえばそうだな。アルベドを見かけなかったぞ。調査小隊の隊長ってアルベドのはずだけど。
I bet she's gonna drop the bomb now. Actually, Albedo is the subject of the trial. Or like more, or should I say defendant?
鋭いな。
Of course.
そう。だからこそ二人を呼んだんだ。私たちは今回の裁判で真相を究明し、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドに公正な判決を下すことになる。
Trial against Captain Albedo. It feels surreal.
アルベドに？何をしたんだ？
ジン、そろそろ時間だ。
Wait, already time for the
わ
trial?
かった。旅人、パイモン、ついてきてくれ。
What did we just walk into when we first arrived at Mondstadt? We all thought it was gonna be Windbloom Festival. Oh my god. Sucrose looking so sad. Diluc there.
どこか席を見つけて座ってくれ。 私は向こうに行く。
I'm not
こ
calm.
の後何があってもどうか冷静でいてほしい。
You ask me to remain calm, but how am I supposed to remain calm in this situation?
あまり心配しなくて大丈夫だ。必ず公正な裁判にしよう。
Two girls looking at Diluc is there. I mean, he looked as, how to say, calm and cool and collected as always. Like he didn't have any emotion written on his face. He was there. Which I, again, find admirable
人
in
は
this
揃ったようだ
situation.
な。では早速始める。
Albedo, what's up? I literally thought this wasn't going to be in the beginning of the quest. Like, I'm really surprised.
セピロス騎士団団長ファルカがモンドを離れているため、本裁判は代理で私、ジン・グンヒルドが執り行う。
Even hearing the name of Varka, I'm excited. Like, where is he?
また裁判員はセピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が担当する。
Dahlia, it's Dahlia.
我々二人がそれぞれセピロス騎士団とセピロス教会を代表して
Wait,
公
what?
正な判決を下そう。
Deacon of the Church of Favonius will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. He looked so adorable. Like, I love the color of his eyes and the hair.
見たことない人だな。
Yeah, that's a new
っ
face.
てことはバーバラとロサリアの同僚か？
Yep.
本件の被告人セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。
Why is he the defendant? Like, what did you do? Albedo, what did you do?
この事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。なおかつ被害者がモンドのものであるかは
Victims？
確認が取れていない。そのため本裁判は非公開にて行うこととする。
The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If the identities of the victims are unknown, where is the proof that there was any victims at the first place?
仮に犯行の事実が認められた場合、最終判決を下した後に公表するものとする。続いては後方勤務隊長のヘルターによる冒頭陳述に移る。被告人アルベドの弁護人はガイア。これは法廷側の人選となる。
When I first saw that, I was like, what the hell? I'm in that mood right now. I'm like, what the hell?
準備は整ってるぜ。
So Kai will speak on behalf of Albedo. He's like his lawyer?
始めましょう。
それではヘルター。
本裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行っています。結果、アルベドさんが人を殺害し、その死体を遺棄した証拠をつかみました。
I mean, that's heavy. Suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. But they don't still have identities for the victims. So how do they know that they were any victims in the first place? That's kind of sus. By the way, welcome Alyssa. Hello. Hello, Hotel Manager. Welcome.
殺人事件？
I mean, I wish this part wasn't in the trailer. Because, you know, imagine playing the scene without knowing that they're accusing Albedo of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. Like, can you imagine the shock that you would go through if you didn't know beforehand? I would be freaking out right now. But since I knew from the trailer, I'm like, oh, where's the proof? Look at him, he's like, ugh, I don't even want to be here. I didn't do anything.
ある証言によると、11日前の深夜、被告人がモンド城の正門から南東に行ったところで 何か大きな物体を引きずっていた姿が目撃されています。その後の調査により、それが人の死体であることが判明しました。
Dragging a large object she later identified as a human body in the middle of the night? Who was following Albedo around in the middle of the night? Maybe that person is also sus too. Have you ever thought about that?
嘘だろ。そんなわけ。
I mean, yeah, it's really like unbelievable, but
証人ベアトリーチェさん、あなたが見たものを話してください。
it's Beatrice. At first, she was like dumping Quinn, and now she is the victim. I mean, she's the witness. Strange. I mean, she's in a strange mood. Beatrice, so is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier? But
あの日の夜、私は用事で外に出ていて、帰りが遅くなったの。帰り道、月明かりで誰か、アルベドさんらしき人影が歩いていくのがうっすら見えたわ。その人は、不気味な大きな袋を引きずってた。
he was dragging a huge bag of some kind in the middle of the night.
おかしいと思って、こっそり後をつけてみたの。そしたら急に金色に光り出して、袋を開けるのが見えたわ。そこには死体が一つあって。
I just have this I have one insane idea and I hope it's not true, but what if Albedo was carrying Albedo in the bag? More like the imposter Albedo was carrying the real Albedo in the bag because, you know, he's trying to take his place or something like that.
アルベドさんは元素を扱えるから地面を掘るのも簡単なんだと思う。死体を埋めてすぐに痕跡も消してた。
He buried the bag?
しかも気のせいか、アルベドさんがその場を立ち去る直前、一瞬こっちを見た気がしたの。自分も死ぬんじゃないかって怖くて怖くて。けど幸い私のことには気づいてなかったみたい。
That was definitely intimidating.
被告人アルベド、11日前の夜、君はどこにいただろうか。
騎士団2階の自分の執務室で仕事をしていた。
He looks so over this and he looks unaffected, like he's unbothered. Look at how calm he is. Like if I was being, let's say, falsely accused of murder, I'd be fuming. He's actually so done.
ああ、10日前、被告人は騎士団に雪山地域の環境調査に関する最新の報告書を提出している。その文字数から見ても、前日までかなりの時間を費やしていたと見られるな。
So he was really working on a report. But again, that could be the real Albedo, and the Albedo out could be the imposter Albedo. Because, I mean, our Albedo wouldn't do such a thing, right? I kept checking his neck for the symbol. Yes! I also did the same thing. He has the star. But again, you know, the imposter Albedo, he can change his appearance. What if he decided to have a star on his neck?
被告人がその夜、執務室で書類を作成していたことを証明できるものは？
Can anyone else be the witness?
いないな。
Nope.
でしたら、報告書の文字数を被告人のアリバイとして使うことはできません。
Dahlia looks so cute. When will he speak?
雲行きが怪しいですね。
I really, really like how he looks. Especially the eyes.
仮に被告人が犯行に及んだ後、殺害した相手を遺棄したのであれば、その現場には必ず死体があるはずだ。では、教会と騎士団の合同調査の結果は？死体は見つかったのか？
Good question.
いいえ。
So, what is holding you back?
つまり、ベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘ったが、死体は見つからなかったと？こいつはおかしいな。
Definitely suspicious.
でも確かに見たの。本当よ。
Albedo is sending me. He's so unbothered. I love it.
ヘルターさん、私が言ったのは全て事実なの。私が証言したらモンドのみんなの安全を守れるって言ってたじゃない。じゃなきゃ私こんなところに立つ勇気なんてないのに。
ええ。合同調査チームも何も成果がなかったわけではありません。事件現場の近くの茂みに
How do you know the man was
小さな布切れと
single?
男物の靴が片方だけ見つかりました。どちらも証拠品となります。
A single man's shoe and torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. How do you know the man is single? That's strange.
もし犯罪が行われていなかったとしたら、どうして目撃現場の近くに偶然このような奇妙なものが落ちていたのでしょう。
Single as in one. Oh, okay. Yeah. You have a point. By the way, it can be a coincidence. Like if you don't have the body, there can always be like random clothing on the street.
そういえば、被害者の身元はまだ判明していないんだったな。
Good point, Kaya.
それもおかしな点の一つです。今回の件に通報者はいませんが、ベアトリーチェさんは被告人に何の恨みも抱いておらず、偽証する必要性もありません。よって、事件は実際に起きたと見るのが自然でしょう。
Was it a coincidence? Wow, that was so good.
被告人、これに対して何か言いたいことは？
Yes, Albedo, it's your turn. Come on.
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かにかかわらず、僕は人を殺してない。
Imagine his next line being, I killed more than 3. He's like, I did not kill a single person. I killed more.
セピロス騎士団の調査小隊隊長として、僕の責務はモンドと住民の皆を守ること。もし僕が人を殺したのなら、その動機は？そして死体は一体どこに？
I mean, he has a point. There is no body, there is no real evidence.
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は非常に重要です。しかし率直に言わせてもらいますと、世の中には計画的な犯行のみならず、予期せぬ衝突もあるもの。私たちも布切れ1枚と靴1つだけで、ここに立ってあなたの罪を問うなんてことはしません。続いて、アルベドさんの犯した2つ目の事件についてお話ししましょう。
Second charge.
一つだけじゃなかったのか？
ああ、説明を頼む。
7日前の未明、ドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点で、被告人が成人男性の死体を処理しているところを目撃した人がいました。
Dude. At dawn? The defendant was disposing of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. This screams imposter Albedo versus real Albedo to me, but let's
では
go.
2人目の証人をお呼びします。
Who's the second witness? Who's the second witness?
なんで？
ディルク・ラグビンドさん。
What? So Kaya is like defending Albedo, and the second witness against Albedo is Diluc. Okay.
お前が見たものを話してくれ。
Wow.
深夜3時40分頃、アルベドが崖の下で死体を処理しているのを見た。空は暗かったが、岩元素の力で辺りを照らしていた。
It was 3:40 a.m. in the morning. Diluc, why weren't you sleeping? I mean, that's not the question that we should be asking. Yeah, Albedo is acting really sus. Albedo is looking like Susbedo to me.
僕が見た様子から考えるに、被害者は成人男性、身長は高く痩せ型、年齢は判断できない。アルベドはその人物を崖の下に埋めた後、土を鳴らしてその痕跡を消した。
Where is the mark? Oh my god. Look, it's right on his neck. The star, if you're out talking about the star. Wow. So the adult male he got rid of was tall and thin. Why don't you go and check out where he buried the body to see if there is any body?
二人は口裏を合わせることなく見たままを証言しています。しかし被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致しているのがお分かりでしょう。
なんで深夜にドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの間にいたんだ？そんな時間帯に散歩する人なんて普通はいないと思うが。
I mean, that was my point. Diluc at 3:40 a.m. Mondstadt needs me. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a good point. What was Diluc doing in that hour in the Dragon Spine area?
ちょっと外を歩くのに時間を選ぶ必要はないだろう。そもそも暁ワイナリーに住んでいるんだ。その辺りを散歩しててもおかしくはない。
I mean, 3:40 a.m. in the morning, you were taking a walk?
そうでなければこの事件も目撃できなかった。
The look Albedo is giving to Diluc, I would be scared.
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦那のことだ。確かにアルベドを陥れる理由はない。だが、それでも避けて通れない問題があるだろう。死体はどこにあるんだ？
Yeah, where are the bodies? Good point. And also, why didn't he confront Albedo then and there? I mean, he could take him. Maybe Diluc was like, okay, I might be the Batman, but maybe I'm not strong enough to take on Albedo. I mean, I wouldn't blame him.
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが、残念でしたね。今回は被告人が離れた後に証人が現場を掘り起こしてこんなものを見つけています。
The witness found this where the body was buried. What's that? A box?
それは
おそらく人間の歯と大腿骨だ。
Oh my god.
どうして死体を埋めてすぐ掘り返したというのにこれしか見つからなかったのかを聞きたいだろうが、それはアルベドにしかわからないだろう。
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. So human bones, basically. I mean... Okay, I need answers.
やれやれ。何か含みのある言い方だな。ディルックの旦那。
歯と骨。それは死体がすでに腐敗し、骨しか残っていなかったことを意味します。被告人が優秀な錬金術師であることを考えると、何らかの錬金術を使ったのではないでしょうか。
Oh, she's low-key accusing Albedo of, accelerating the decomposition process. Since he's good at alchemy, he can do that.
金色の元素の光は、おそらく錬金術によるものでしょう。その光で被告人は死体を処理しましたが、同時に 闇の中で目撃者が真実を見届けるための明かりとなった。
Yeah, Paimon, I'm also getting a headache.
なるほど。錬金術師である僕なら犯人像に当てはまると。
確かに筋は通っているな。だがこちらにも証人はいる。事件の前日、アルベドはその学生のスクロースと図書館で長時間の議論を行っていた。その時間は午後から翌日の昼までだ。
Definitely there is Suspeido at play here. Because Albedo was with Sucrose until morning in that afternoon. So he cannot be at two places at the same time. So one must be Suspeido.
なぜそんなに長時間の議論を？
Why did the discussion last so long? I mean, it's Sucrose and Albedo. They are probably studying and working on some experiment. I'm not surprised that it took that long.
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは細かいデータとにらめっこしていて、翌日まで研究を続けていた。その場にはアルベドもいた。
本当だよ。私ずっと図書館にいたから、アルベド先生のアリバイを証言できる。
スクロースさんが図書館にいた間、アルベドさんもずっと一緒にいたのでしょうか。
うん。それに私はアルベド先生が殺人をするような人じゃないって信じてる。先生はそんな残忍な人じゃない。
It's so cute that she is, having his back.
でも、証人だって理由もなく彼の犯行を証言しないでしょう。そもそも、スクロースさん、前日の午後から事件があった翌日の昼までずっと起きていたのでしょうか。
Now she's low-key accusing Scrolls of dreaming. I mean, you probably fell asleep. No.
ぜひとも正直にお答えいただきたいですね。これはモンドに住む多くの人々の安全に関わる問題。犯罪者を野放しにすれば、モンドの全住民に対する責任を放棄したも同然となります。
I'm sure she's not lying. Why are you yelling at her?
私は
I feel so sad for her.
ああ、大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。その議論の後半、0時過ぎになると、確かにスクロースは寝てしまった。
Wow. Oh. Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. So that means his alibi was asleep at some point. That means he could have gone out and do the sus stuff.
何かを証明するためにあえて嘘をつく必要はない。ここは裁判という神聖な場だ。発言は誠実であるべきだよ。
アルベド先生。
それなら被告人のアリバイは成立しないことになる。その点は君も分かっているな。
あ、それとただ言葉で容疑を否認し続けても信用が得られないことも分かっている。そこでこちらからも質問させてほしい。まだそちら側にも解決できていない問題があったはずだ。僕の動機は何だろうか。一体どうやって骨と歯しか残らないようにしたんだい？
He has a really good point, and also I love how he's taking this so maturely. Like he's calm, collected, stating out the facts.
決定的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も偶然では片付けられない。謎は深まるばかりですね。
That's true. Oh my god, he's so cute! I cannot wait to pull for him.
少々お待ちを。こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。この中から重要な部分を読み上げます。
あれは
あの手紙、本当にアルベド先生が書いたものみたい。
人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。というより、ドラゴンスパインの奥に踏み入ったことで、生命という言葉の解釈はさらに進み、今やそれは誕生に変わった。
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. Whoa.
人の誕生の秘密は往々にして死と結びついている。そして死は神聖に最も適した素材だろう。そのためには腐敗と精錬を行う必要がある。
Wait. Those notes?
腐敗、精錬。
その手紙に書いてあるのは錬金術についてでしょうか。
手紙の最後にはこんな言葉もあります。検証開始。ドラゴンスパインの北西、モンド城正門の南東、いずれのエリアも実験完了。集まったデータは予想値の範囲内。
Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. I think those are the areas that he buried the bodies or like the bags.
君が試みたように、僕も想像の道を貫き、枷を破り、生物の新たな領域へと踏み出そう。
Wait. This is important. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. I feel like this is directed to Albedo's own creator, like Gold Ryan Dottir. Maybe he's like, I can create life like my master does, and what if he's conducting experiences regarding that? Actually, I want to know more.
その手紙の筆跡が被告人アルベドのもので間違いないことは調査チームも確認済みだろう。そしてその内容も腐敗と精錬について言及されている。
So it's really his handwriting.
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これが彼の直筆であることこそ最も有力な証拠となるでしょう。
The locations in the letter match both crime scenes. Oopsie. Oopsie. And also, someone wrote in chat, don't forget that he's not human. I mean, yeah, he's not, but I don't think it's like it's not like what it seems here. So this is all directed to make us believe that Albedo is capable of murder. I mean, look, what I believe is that he is capable of murder, but he wouldn't be caught. Not like this, at least. Everybody is. I'm also by the way.
そんなありえないぞ。どうしてこんなことに。私はもともと十分な証拠がない限り誰かを有罪とすべきではないと思ってたんですけどね。それこそが原則に基づいた人道的なやり方なので。ですが残る調査項目は被害者の具体的な身元と錬金術の詳細しかなさそうです。
ああ、私も同意見だ。
Oh no.
確かな証拠が揃ったため本件は立証された。モンドの法律にのっとり被告人アルベドを殺人及び死体遺棄で有罪とする。
The court finds the defendant guilty. But Listen, there is no concrete evidence, there is no body, there is no one identified as the victim. Like, isn't this too early? Oh my gosh. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Right? Right? I agree. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
なんでアルベドがこんな恐ろしいことするんだ。なあ、早くただの悪い夢だって言ってくれよ。
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Again, maybe he was trying to do the same thing. I mean, create a new life through alchemy. But what? Following in Ryandottter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious.
最悪の状況のようね。
Yeah, definitely.
ロサリア、お前もここにいたのか。
She has always been in the trial, Paimon. What do you mean?
改定した時からずっといたわ。君たちへの伝言も頼まれていたから
message for
ちょうどいい。そう。星拾いの崖に行って。
Star
そ
Snatch
の人は
Cliff.
そこで待ってる。
Who is waiting for us there?
その人って。
着いたらわかる。さあ、早く行きなさい。時間は待ってくれないわよ。
Is it Venti? Because she said time is like the wind. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Is this gonna take long? Because I would like to review. But if it's like 10 minutes, I don't wanna. 2 seconds? Let's go. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. We should review this because I'm afraid I mostly forgot about the Dragon Spine in Albedo event. Shadows amidst snowstorms review. So we had Albedo and then we had Susbedo in that event. I don't remember what Susbedo was trying to do, but he was more like Albedo version 1.0. Anyways, you and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. That was Susbedo, not our Albedo. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant vapor flower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Wait! See, this is the part that I don't remember. It was a mutant vapor flower that was Susbedo, but the real Susbedo wasn't even in the quest. We saw him at the end. So yeah, I definitely agree. This event should have been permanent. It contains very important lore. So yeah, I forgot about that huge detail. As you can see, I forgot about the mutant vapor flower. I thought it was Susbedo from the get-go, but no, like Susbedo, we saw him at the end, and he didn't have the star on his neck. Or did he? I know that he can change his appearance, but I don't remember if he had the star or not. The mutant whopper flower definitely didn't have the star. That's what I remember. But this will be interesting because this one is not mutant whopper flower. I think it's the real Suspado. Anyways, let's keep going. Go to Star Snatch Cliff. Is it Venti? Is it Albedo? No, it can't be Albedo. Albedo is in custody. Is it Kaya? Is it... What if it's Dahlia? Actually, you know what? I would lose my mind if it's Dahlia. But then we didn't meet him yet. How could it be Dahlia? Okay, just tell me. Tell me. Why am I so speculative about that? It's Venti. It's Venti. Okay, let me grab some Cecilias to give to him. No. I'm so excited. Hi, Venti.
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな？
I heard you were looking for us.
金融野郎！オイラたちを呼んだのはお前だったのか？
Are you crazy? There is no Suspado. Just admit he's a killer. Apparently, you don't know his lore. You should check it out. There is one Suspado. Like, there are two Albedos. But again, I'm not gonna delve too deep into it. You should look that up for yourself. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Vanti, what about that message?
いや、私ですよ。
Yay. Yay, actually. I'm happier. Finally, we are able to meet him. What are your thoughts on Dahlia? I love his design. I think he looks so cute. I love his hair, his eyes, the little ear looking but not ears on his hat. Just so cute. I love this duo already.
うわ、なんでこいつがここに？お前たち知り合いなのか？名前は。
Paimon, that's so rude.
もう忘れちゃったんですか？私はダリア、セピロス教会の女祭で、風神バルバトスの伝道師です。ちゃんと覚えてくださいね。
Herald of the Anima Archon Barbados. Deacon of the Church of Favonius. He's adorable. So, you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄誉騎士を見て、君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、だから一緒にお話ししましょう。
Aren't his eyes very Conrian? Yeah, the diamond. Oh my god.
なんといっても、私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。こういう民の生活に悪影響を及ぼすような事件は、風神様の代わりに注意を払っておかないと。
Wait, I was under the impression that Dahlia doesn't know that Venti is actually Anima Archon because they mentioned in the live stream Dahlia and Venti are like besties, but Dahlia is unaware that Venti is Anima Archon. Is that not the case? Or did I misunderstood the whole live stream? He knows? But they said but they said he didn't know, and he was unaware of that. He was besties with the Anima Archon. The live stream just said they were besties. Was I dreaming? Strange. He's Herald, of course he knows. Then why do I remember them that they're mentioning that Dahlia doesn't know the fact that he's friends with Anima Archon? That's so strange. Wow, okay. So he knows. Nice. Let's keep going. Jade, is everything okay? Wait. I don't know. Why do I remember this? Maybe it's because they didn't want to spoil. I mean, they spoiled the first part of the quest. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, by the way, welcome, newcomers. Thank you for joining the stream. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello. Take your seats. This is gonna be It's gonna be one hell of a night.
待った。お前、知って
Yeah,
るのか
you know about.
何のことでしょう。酒場の良き友であり、街角に吹く自由な風でもある。
He
そんな
knows.
親愛なるウェンティがバルバトス様だってことでしょうか。
The fact that my tavern hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? So he knows. Okay. I was dreaming, apparently.
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲なんだ。だから隠してないよ。
Dahlia and Venti are besties.
バルバトスが正式な場で意見するには、誰かに代弁してもらわなきゃでしょ。こちらのベテラン伝道師さんならぴったりだよね。
It's so good to know that he has someone that he can trust.
友達になったばかりの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったけど。まあいい。本題に戻りましょう。アルベドの過去については君も知ってるようですね。
So actually he didn't know at first. He says not that I saw that coming when we first met. So he learned afterwards. By the way, look at the design on his back, like little bat wings around his hydro vision. By the way, I'm so excited. We're gonna get another hydro character. His vision case, sus. Why? Because it's spiky. Because it's like with bat wings. Why do you think it's sus? No, it's the light because it's golden. No, like it's silver. Only Arlecchino Child and Auroron have silver vision case like that. Thanks for hydrate, Kaya. Wait a minute, only Arlecchino Child and Auroron have silver vision case. And all of them are connected to, I mean, not Auroron. Maybe Dahlia is also connected with the Fatui, but then how do you explain Auroron then? Okay, I'm definitely interested. I'm really interested in learning more about Dahlia now. Okay. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do. About Albedo.
その言い方だと、お前たちも知ってるみたいだな。さすが風神と言うべきか。
僕はレインドットとアリスさんがアルベドをモンドに送った時からそのことを知ってたよ。そんな人物が訪れるとなれば、モンドの関係者たちは気を緩められないでしょ。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I knew from the moment Ryan Dottir and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. When did that happen? I thought Albedo came to Mondstadt by himself. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought Alice was never in Mondstadt, let alone Ryan Dottir. Oh my god. That's a whole new info to me. I literally thought Albedo came to Mondstadt alone, not with Ryan Dottir and Alice. Okay, I guess.
白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンクルス。今回の事件に登場する数々の謎が、どれもアルベドを指し示している。アルベドの正体は急所になるだろうね。
But why Mondstadt? I mean, that's a good question, but before why Mondstadt, why Ryan Dottir and Alice together? I don't think Ryan Dottir was ever in Mondstadt. That's strange. Anyways, the Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. Talking about Albedo. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を
I
失
love
い
how they're
他者を
referring
傷
to
つける
Albedo as
狂気的な行
homunculus.
動に走る。そういう展開の小説もあるし、そう考える人が出てきても不思議じゃないでしょう。
There's a novel like that? A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. I mean, Albedo didn't look like that he lost his sanity to me back in the trial.
そういえば昔アルベドが言ってたな。人間は超越と奇跡を渇望するだけでなく、平凡への追求も必要だって。
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
自分と違うものは皆異類。非常に普遍的な反応ですね。
Yep.
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。
What do you know about the situation, Venti?
僕かい？アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きていることも知っているよ。それからウィンドブルーム祭が友人と共にお酒や歌を楽しめる素敵なお祭りだってこともね。
Yeah, that's sad.
街で起きてることも知ってるのか。
As
実は
Catherine
俺たち
said,
モンドに戻って
something's
すぐ遭遇
unusual.
したんだ。
You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
それについては私も一部気づいていました。マイルズはずっと元気がないし、
Oh, so he's
ベア
aware
ト
of
リーチェも落
everything.
ち着かない様子で、ドンナがリリュックさんにもう興味を示さなくなったのは気づかなかったけど。
Those are all very strange occasions happening back to back.
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。核も過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
お？どういう意味だ？
I think that was so pretty. What are you talking about, Paimon?
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトスに言わせれば、今回の物語は訪れるべくして訪れた試練なんだ。いつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。運命の前では七失星でさえ神戸を垂れることになる。
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that? Who is that? Is it us? What do you mean? Why do you always talk in riddles, Venti? In such cases, even the seven know better than to temper with fate. So he's basically saying no Archon would ever dare to temper with fate.
はあ。でも一体誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。万が一アルベドに何かあって不慮の事態に見舞われてしまえば、
We are
な
not
んとも大
brave
変なこと
souls.
になってしまう。
結局のところ、オイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ？
Yep.
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、モンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ。
That's true.
でも君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ。それがこれさ。
A little surprise?
またボンボン爆弾だぞ！
安心して、新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話機からごきげんよう。
Welcome back, Dodoko.
それ、今は銀葉野郎が使ってたのか？
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。
Wait, was she talking about Alice? So this belongs to you now? We are old pals. Don't think she would care if I borrowed it for a few days. Is he talking about Klee or Alice? I'm not 100% sure.
この発明品と僕のちょっとした細工で、お互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。必要な時はそれを使って僕を呼んで。
It's Alice, right? Okay. Because that was Alice's invention. Okay, we'll do our best to uncover the truth. Absolutely.
ありがとう。この先何があろうと、風は君と共にあるよ。
The wind is on our side, guys. Ooh, eavesdropping. Don't mind if I do.
私たちもう長い付き合いですよね。
優しくずっと吹き続ける風みたいにね。
That's sweet.
けど未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない。果たして今回は拝めるんでしょうか。
まるでバルバトスが真剣にさえなれば何でもできるかのような言い方だね。
違うんですか？町の噂話とかじゃなく、私はずっとそう信じてるんですよ。
本当に？僕も気になるな。教会でバルバトス様にお祈りして返事を聞いてみたらどうだい？
ええ、そうしましょうか。じゃあこうお伝えしますね。先月君に3回もお酒をおごって、その3回とも馬鹿げた話を聞かされた。また
あバルバトスのことはいいからまたおごってよね。
He's like, forget about Barbados, let's go
もちろん
drink.
ウェンティは私の親友ですから。
That's so cute. I gotta go bed soon. I wish I could see your full reaction live, Jade. Aww. Don't worry, I'll be publishing the live on my YouTube channel after we're done, so you can watch it later. Same for you too, Star. Thank you, yeah, and Star joining. Thank you for joining. Oh my god, I couldn't speak. Thank you for joining. Good night. Take care until next time. Return to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Here we go. I wonder what we're gonna do to help Albedo. Like at this rate, how can we even be of help to him? How they're talking like Barbados was someone other than... Yeah, I'm actually kind of used to it. Like he's talking about Barbados as if it's somebody else. Thank you. Have a nice time, Jade. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, I haven't done my imaginary
君たちが
theater
驚
yet.
くのもわかるが、確かな証拠が揃っている。アルベド
Yeah,
は
there is this one problem.
かなり不
The
利な状
evidence
況
is
だ。
not solid. There is no body. There is no victim. How can you say the evidence is solid? Anyways.
しかしアルベドがそんなことするとは思えません。生きてる人間を錬金術の材料にするだなんて小説の中にしかない話でしょう。彼がやるとは到底。
Hi Nath, welcome back. It's going good so far. Like I'm invested and I'm interested. Like what's going on? Tell me more. I need to know more.
私の立場上、どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。でも、
Tell them,
アル
girl.
ベドとは一緒に仕事をしたことがある。彼は錬金術師であって、狂人には見えない。だから、
Look, I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist and not a sadist.
私こそ誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。だが、アルベドのことをファルカ大団長は特別だと言っていた。おそらくまだ私たちの知らないことがあるのだろう。
Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. She is suspicious of Albedo.
まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。皆すまないが、しばらく下がってもらえるか。この後話したい人がいる。
G団長。
旅人パイモン、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。ガイア
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。判決に異議がある場合、一定期間内であれば申
Oh,
し
we're
立
gonna
てが
help
で
with
き
the
る。
appeal. Okay, let's do this.
だから俺は弁護人として 異議を申し立てるべきだとアルベドを説得しに行く。あいつの様子が少し妙なんだ。
He's been acting
あの表
strange.
情がどういう意味
And I
な
can't read
の
him
か
for
俺
the
には
life
わ
of
からな
me.
かったが、いずれにせよお前にも調査を進めてもらえればと思ってな。
Investigate the case?
そうだ。今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要がある。
Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Are you sure we are just adventurers after all? No, 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 we're
いや、
gonna join.
お前は自由に動いてもらって構わない。
Ooh.
俺は俺でやるべき
We're
こと
gonna
を
do
続け
separate
る。
investigation.
もしあいつを助けられる証拠を見つけたら俺に渡してくれ。
Okay.
今はウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが、しかしアルベドは私たちと一緒に戦った仲間だ。誰も彼を
Understood.
見捨てたくない。
I'll look into the case on my own.
私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれると信じている。
でも、もしあの裁判で言われてたことが全部
No.
もし本当だったとしても、君の判断は大切なものだ。
Well, that was a great response.
おそらく第2審が行われるだろう。それまで騎士団2階のアルベドの執務室を君に開放しよう。頼んだ。
We're gonna look around in Albedo's office. Yay. Go to Albedo's office. Okay, I'm so excited. I love to snoop around. I love to snoop around and... Yes. We're going upstairs.
どうされましたか？
この二人はジンの依頼を受けてアルベドの執務室を調査することになった。
そうですか。ジン団長が許可したのなら。
ここがアルベドの執務室か。初めて見たな。確かにあいつらしい部屋だ。
二人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
お互い頑張ろうな。
Finally, we have a second floor. Yeah, this feels really, really strange that we could go up the second floor in Knights of Favoni's headquarters, and it's Albedo's study. Time to snoop around. Oh, don't mind if I do. I love the Mondstadt team you made. Yeah, it should be fitting with the quest. Look at the atmosphere though. It looks so nice. Like the sunlight coming out, like coming in from the window, the little sparkles in the air. Like it's just cute. Alright, investigate.
よし、何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
錬金術師の本ってどれも奥が深そうだな。
Investigate underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. What do you mean, almost? Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It is subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there is a compartment within the desk. We are lucky. Investigate underneath the desk.
机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたいだぞ。
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Oh no, my traveler is not Geo Traveler. The hidden compartment... Oh, okay, great. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. What does festering mean? It's not in my dictionary. So let me check. Festering. Ew. Yeah. Definitely it's the manifestation of rot. Yep. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Ooh, wait a minute. My dictionary said something completely different for festering. Interesting. Okay. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the BPP project, I must take advantage of this opportunity. Oh my god, he was trying to create life.
この計画名のところ、インクがにじんでてわかんなくなってるな。
I have no
一体どん
idea.
な計画なんだ？
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragon Spine could be involved somehow. Yeah, festering like a fouling or rotting or like the yellow infection in an open wound. Like I think festering refers to that. I just checked, like double checked. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragon Spine. We should go to that location in Dragon Spine. It is a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
どういうことだ？
Let's go! Let's go! I'm so excited! Let's just go and dig up. What does this mean? Do you think something might also be buried at the last location? We'll see.
調査は一通りできたみたいだな。もしあれば、ジン団長のとこに行こうぜ。
I mean, we should go there by ourselves first before talking to Jean. Oh my god, it's Venti. Beep beep beep.
金曜やろうから連絡だ。早く取ろうぜ。
やあ、調査は順調かい？
Tell it to Venti.
順調ではあるけど、アルベドの容疑をさらに深める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
そっか。つまり彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。
Yep. You share what you learned with Venti.
確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金、レインドットが作り出した子。
Keep it low,
まだ
Venti.
公になってないからいいけど、もし広まればレインドットの後継者だと言われるだろう。
And also, side note, Ryan Daughter is one of the sinners of Conria.
レインドットはその錬金術からしても倫理観からしても狂っている。たとえアルベドの正体を知っているものであっても、これらの証拠を見れば動揺してしまうだろう。君も含めてね。
As we both know, Ryan Daughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
君はアルベドを信じる？
Do you trust Albedo? I don't know, but I want to. Absolutely, I do. I don't know, but I want to.
そうだぞ。あいつはオイラたちの友達なんだ。友達を疑ったりしないぞ。もし全部本当だったら、アルベドの同
Actually, I'm with Paimon on this one. Even if he really did all of those stuff, he must have a really good reason. Definitely. Because he wouldn't do such a thing, especially risking to get caught, if he didn't have an absolutely amazing and logical reason. I love your videos. I just found your Twitch. I'm so happy right now. Hello, welcome to Twitch. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Also, I also saw someone saying like this is my first stream. No, I would love to welcome you all one by one, but sometimes like if it's in the middle of the conversation, sometimes I can't answer. But let this be a collective answer to everyone who joined the stream recently. Thank you for joining and welcome. Take a seat. This is gonna be a long night, and I'm really, I'm really happy to have you all here. Anyways, he must have had a reason. Yes, definitely.
きっと言えない事情があるってだけだろ。
He's just not allowed to talk about it. That must be it. Thanks, Anna, by the way. Thank you.
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Dun dun dun.
客観的に真実と向き合うこともまた役に立つはずさ。
Yeah, we should remain
君が感じた
objective.
ことを正直に報告するんだ。君は第三者的な立場。何も気負わなくていい。
Okay. Okay.
そうかもしれないけど。よし、行こうぜ。神団長に報告しよう。
Are you spying on us?
マイルズだよな。
They're acting all so strange, like Beatrice, Miles. You guys.
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので、誰かいるのか中に入って確かめようかと。
What were you up to? Oh, Yannick's Olivera, thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
オイラたちは神団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
そうでしたか。
Yeah, we are on
邪魔を
Jean's
してしまい
orders.
申し
What
訳あり
about
ません。
you?
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話。
What if he eavesdropped on our conversation with Venti and he heard about Albedo's secret? Guys, we have to kill Miles. Because because if he heard, oh my god. Jade, don't forget to use elemental sight and check other items on the desk.
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし。
Not really nothing that made sense anyway. Are you lying to save your life? Yeah, right. He knows too much. We cannot just let him get away with that.
じゃあ聞かなかったことにしてくれ。頼む。
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard. No. We cannot leave that to chance, Paimon. No. Nope. No witnesses allowed. Exactly.
ええ、承知しました。
Girl, though, this is such an amateur mistake.
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図。
Oh, this is gonna come back and bite us in the butt.
その場所に行ってみようぜ。
You said look at with elemental sight. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Wait. Okay, we looked at the book and the paper, but the tubes. I almost left.
何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Investigate. Oh, I didn't realize we could look around like this. Guys, you're the best. Investigate the lock box on the desk. I was about to walk out. Oh my god. Okay, investigate the lock box on the desk. A lock box sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation." Human transmutation? The formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of chemia. But relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I have enclosed the records with this letter. Oh my god. Guys, by the way, hello, welcome. Sit down, because this is about to get wild. We're talking about human transmutation and Conrian art of chemia. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. Who is identical to our own? Is he... Our albedo and the first albedo, like, are these letters like in between them? Because it says identical to our own. So we know two synthetic beings. One is our albedo, and the other one is the first albedo that was created by Ryan Daughter. I'm confused. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause of concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. Wait, so it's between albedo and this certain alchemist that wrote the book. So the other theory of mine is no longer available. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. Okay. I mean, it's such an interesting subject. Can you really blame him for looking into that? If I could, I would also look into that. If I had the alchemical skills or whatever. I'm so totally not blaming him. It's a really interesting subject. Paimon doesn't want to think about that. Oh, come on, Paimon, don't be such a wuss. It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, thank you for hydrate. Appreciate it. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Absolutely. You cannot just say that. You cannot just go in trial and talk about human transmutation. Public is not ready for that. Yeah, but Albedo's situation is a secret. Yeah, absolutely. It is a secret and must remain a secret. Therefore, I still believe we must kill Miles. we let him got away with the eavesdropping. Anyways, time to look at investigate the test tube. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalks. Chalks is the next stage after soil. Wait. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. What structure? Investigate the research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-stimulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time. No, this is what he did to the remains? Okay. Turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the thin air. Wait, we had some bone remains, so that means he didn't successfully complete that. He just did it up to a certain point. Oh my god. That's it? Yeah, well, we looked at everything. Wasn't Albedo made of chalk? Really? Well, kinda. His title is Kreide Prince, which is German and translates to Chalk Prince. So Kreide means chalk in German. Okay, I knew Prince, but good to know. Wow. He's Chalk Prince. So he was made from chalk? I mean, Ryan Daughter is a genius. Like, how did you do that? Wow. By the way, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. Good to see you all. Hello, hello. Let's keep on going. Lamy, you're so fast, I didn't see that. Like, I literally didn't see that. You are amazing. Like, you deleted it so fast that I didn't even see the message. That was spoiler. Go to the location marked out on the map. Can we go? Yes, are we gonna go to that location in Dragonspine? Let's go. Chalk is white, just like what albedo means in chemistry, no? Albedo means white in chemistry? I'm learning so many new and interesting information today. Y'all, it's 3 a.m. but Jade's stream. Ooh, 3 a.m.? Stay with me. It's Friday night. I usually don't discourage you guys. No, encourage you guys to, you know, stay wide awake with me. But since it's Friday, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Ryan Daughter was like, yeah, human, and turned a chalk to a human. She has the skills. She has the skills. So was Ryan... Wait a minute. I also like how Ryan Daughter's nickname is Gold, which is like the goal of alchemy. Yeah, that's really fitting. And I don't know the exact reason why her nickname is Gold, but if that's the reason... Oh, you will need to climb from there. It's okay. It's alright. I hope I won't run out of stamina. And yeah, I wasn't expecting to do this much climbing. Let's take a moment to rest here. Okay, let's keep going. How much climbing we have to do? Hello? Hello? Jade, should I pull for Escoffier? If you like freeze teams, yeah. Absolutely. Wait a minute. Go to the location. I'm already here. This reminds me of the place where we fought with the snow boar or ice boar or whatever it was called. Yeah, we are getting close. Carefully examine the ground. Wait, somebody already removed what was buried here? No. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, a large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. We were late. We were late. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
怪しい穴だな。
There's a hole but no
もしかして
body.
ここにあった死体も消えたのか？警察はアルベドが錬金術を使って死体をうまいこと処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど、この場所は他の2つとちょっと違うぞ。
Ugh, that's bad. Jade, I hope you accidentally 100% dragon spine. I don't know if that can happen, but not gonna lie, it would be a huge W for me if I accidentally 100% dragon spine with this quest.
もしアルベドだったらこの穴も気づかれないよう隠すことができたよな。
I think somebody was here before us. If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Favonius, doubts swirling in your mind. Knock knock. Jean, you there? Bye, homeless stay. Take care until next time.
何か収穫は？
We found, yeah, definitely something.
収穫はあったけど、アルベドを助けられるようなものはなかったぞ。
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office.
そうか。わかった。いずれにせよ、二人の協力に感謝する。
Did Albedo submit an appeal?
ああ。第二審を行うよう要求されたよ。それに、私も事件に残された謎を明らかにしたい。死者が誰なのか、遺体はどうやって消えたのかとかね。遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨は、すでに検査に持って行ったよ。だから、死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。
The remains were sent to forensic analysis.
どうしたんだ？
What is it? Come on, God. Come on. Spill it.
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、
Oh.
住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、不安を募らせていくだろう。そうなれば、第二審は公開裁判となる可能性が高い。
Albedo would be cooked in that case.
それは、アルベドにとってかなり不利な状況になることを意味する。
そんな。
第二審は2日後に改定する。その時は、また出席してほしい。
Sure, of course I'll be there.
わかったぞ。じゃあ、またその日に。お前。
ああ、気を使わせてすまない。責任を全うできるよう、全力を尽くそう。
Yeah, I have no doubt he would do that. Okay, let's go. Miles, you're so sus! Dude! We should have killed Miles when we had the chance. I knew it. I knew it, guys.
マイルズ。
Miles is up to something. He's gonna cause us trouble. Look, I'm telling you. Oh my god, Jade, no way you're on Europe finally, a streamer. Yeah, I'm in Europe. Have you tried out a new event yet? Nope. I will do it once all of the episodes or like all of the chapters come out. I agree with Jade on Miles. It's the most, let's say, beneficial and logical thing for us to do. Like, come on. Wait 2 days? I don't have time for that. Alright, I'm so curious about what's gonna happen. And am I at the half of the quest yet? I don't know how much time has passed. I have no idea. Is it like 30%? 40%? If you already completed the quest, just let me know. I had that change time thing take so long. I know. You have to sit through and wait. I'm in halfway. Nice.
合流して第二審を見届けよ
Okay, let's go. Talk to Jean. Miles did it and I blame it. Miles did it and blamed it on Albedo. Miles looking so sus. Talk to Jean. What the hell? Why am I leaving the headquarters if I'm... I didn't see her. She was outside. Oh. I mean, this is... Is she on the roof? Like, what the hell? Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hello.
来てくれたか。二人とも準備ができたなら。
Ready?
あ、
Let's go.
今回の
The
裁判は
music is so great in the
被告人アルベド
trial.
による殺人および死体遺棄事件
Second
の第
trial
二審
against
だ。
Mr. Albedo.
前回に引き続きジン・グンヒルドが代わりに進行する。裁判の人員は変わらずセピロス教会の女裁ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。検察代表ヘルター、弁護人
Hertha is back.
ガイ、
Hertha.
本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。裁判の人員は揃った。始めよう。
Okay, let's go. Everyone, be seated. The trial is about to
ヘル
begin.
ター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
はい。証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。
Dun dun dun. So the teeth and the femur bone were clearly human remains, according to the forensics. Wow. Jade, my mom told me to sleep, but my eyes and your stream tell me otherwise. Listen to me.
また調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、何人かが長いこと失踪していることが
They were missing Mondstadt citizens? Oh, this is not looking good. The ominous aura their court has is suffocating. Ironic for the nation of freedom. Yeah, the whole atmosphere is like too dark, gray. But I love the whole scene, especially the background music. Like it's giving suspense. It's giving I couldn't find a word, but it's giving suspense. Anyways,
歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。興味深いことに、最近行方不明となったモンド人の中に、
no, this
まさに
doesn't
その
look
特
good
徴
at
と一致するものがい
all.
ました。
Yeah, Albedo, it is looking really bad for you.
医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
Miss Rosaria is going to present the results to the
被
court.
害者の名前はハンスム。職業カリウド。男性46歳独身。親族がいないため通報する人もいなかった。前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。
So there was this one single and alone hunter that went missing. Okay.
それに医務部門の診療記録によれば、この人は3年前、ある機械によって大腿骨を怪我しているようね。リルックさんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡があった。
He had an injury on his leg, and the femur bone Mr. Diluc found is consistent with such an injury. So the femur bone belongs to that missing hunter. And he's a Mondstadt citizen.
よって、アルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つは、
Oh, okay, we have one
間
victim
違いない。
identified.
その異様な白骨速度は、おそらく何らかの専門技術と関係があるとのことよ。
And we read about a technique that accelerates the rate of decomposition in Albedo's notes back in a study.
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か錬金術か、そのどちらも可能性がある。
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。でも被告人の動機は何でしょうか。
Yeah, what about Albedo's motive?
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。
Wow. She basically said he just wanted an alchemical test subject.
研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは、実に卑劣極まりない。
Albedo's like, I couldn't care less. He doesn't even want to be there. He's so done with all of this. He's like, can you let me go? I was about to, create human life.
それと、証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
Now, Donna, why is every single strange acting individual wants to testify against Albedo? I think we should ask that question as well. First, it was Beatrice. She breaks up or takes a break from Quinn, her beloved, no, her best friend, whom she's in love with. And then next, Donna, who just stopped having a crush on Diluc all of a sudden and decided to like Kaya instead. This is just sus, back to back, right? Hello, welcome, by the way, welcome. Welcome, guys. Thank you for joining. Albedo's like, girl, if I had killed someone, you wouldn't even know about it. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's also what I was thinking. Albedo is like, this could have been an email. No, this could have been a letter. I could have been in my study.
まずい。
Another one, another sus one.
あ、どんなってあの花屋の子？
Yep.
今さら出てきてごめんなさい。
What?
アルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃したとき、私もそこにいたんです。
It was 3:40 a.m. in the morning when Diluc saw Albedo. So you were there with Diluc, or were you stalking Diluc? That's wow. That's shocking.
友達とキャンプに行ってて、
I
夜は
was
山で
camping
休ん
with a
でいました。
friend.
ただ全然眠れなくて、夜中に起きて散歩してたらディルック様を見かけて。
Okay. Okay.
私、ディルック
Who is
様
your
とちょっ
friend?
とでもお話
We
で
need
き
the
ないかと思っ
alibi.
て、彼の方へと歩いて行ったんです。そしたら、崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。
Wow, okay, she looks traumatized.
すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも毎日恐怖で怯えてました。それでもしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるようになって。
What did even Diluc do? This is the reason she stopped liking Diluc? Because Diluc saw someone getting rid of human body, bag, whatever. And then she was like, Diluc saw that, I wish I never liked you. What kind of logic is that? What kind of logic is that? Not the shaky eyes, I'm getting flashbacks. The shaky eyes always they literally sent me, they look hilarious. Girl, if I were you, I wouldn't even try to stalk that mastermind of sneakiness. I mean, what? It's 3:40 a.m. What are you doing? Imagine announcing your crush in a trial and then saying, I wish I never had a crush on him in the first place in court. Anyways.
彼と話をしようとしなければこんな怖いことにはならなかったとそう思うようになってしまったんです。
Dude, her way of thinking is so childish.
その恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。ただ今日はヘルターさんに説得されて申し訳ありません。
なるほど。
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
And with that, her crush is back. Watch this. Come on. That should rekindle the butterflies.
法廷を代表して、君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう、ドンナさん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
二人の証言もあるし、間違
She's
い
gonna
あ
have
りません
dreams
ね。
about that one line
となる
dialogue.
と、残る問題は遺体をどうやって消したか。
How the defendant disposed of the bodies.
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師。それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
その点について、とある特別調査員が関連情報を掴んでくれた。その証拠をお見せしよう。
Oh, is it our findings?
もしかして。
Wait. Does she mean the evidence we found in Albedo's office?
これらは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのがこの地図。
Which map is that? Oh, okay.
この地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
Yeah, that's definitely sus.
この地図はお前のものなのか？
Does this map belong to you? He's so done. Just let me go. And said yes.
この印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの、ないしは取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する。それは分かっているな。
やめて。
No.
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
Hertha, it would be good if you can stop yelling and let him speak. Look at him, he looks so much like an innocent puppy. How can... Aww. Anyways, let's hear him.
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
He says, I never killed a single person. And for some reason, I believe that. What if he says, when I found... What was the name of the hunter? I don't remember, but the hunter, you know, with the injured leg. What if he says, when I found him, he was already dead. So I used... So I just couldn't... Hanselman, thank you. What if he says... When I found Hanselman, he was already dead, so I just figured I can use the remains for my alchemical experiments. Like, I just can't let this go to waste. That would be totally logical if you ask me. I don't know why, but his calm face just makes me laugh. Like, he's so done with the situation. He looks so done with the situation to me, too. Hear me out, let's have an emphasis on the word single person, you know, like human. He keeps saying I never killed a single person. And before this I said imagine him saying next I killed multiple. Like there's an emphasis on I never killed a single person. So why does he keep emphasizing on that? It's because he killed multiple.
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけどこのまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
Maybe he killed a married person. Oh, okay. Okay, Albedo says I will never admit something that I didn't do. Okay, so explain yourself and prove to us that you didn't do such a thing.
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
She's so hostile.
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。それに僕は今ただ木を待っているだけだ。
I mean, he looks kind of creepy here. Like he rarely blinks. He has this straight face. Like he doesn't even. He looks so unbothered. Like he doesn't even feel anything. And then he's like, "I'm exercising patience. If I remain patient enough, you'll be dead." Like.
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
That's so sus. That's so sus. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? He's like, go and brush off the snow. Maybe we should have looked into that area in Dragonspine a little bit longer. If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Yes.
このメモを見つけたのは君だね、旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にもきっともう行ったんだろう？
Yes. My husband is innocent. He was painting my portrait at the time of the murder.
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか？
His side eye give me goosebumps. His side eye is intimidating. Definitely. So let's tell them what we found in Dragonspine, which was a bunch of nothing. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
その説明を聞いた感じ。きっとそこにもいたんだったんでしょうね。
You can't just assume that. You can't just there's a hole, therefore there must be a body. Like, this is a court of law. Can you act accordingly? Anyways, I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The first marked location, the second marked location, the third marked location. The
一つ目の
first
印は
marked
モン
location
ド
is
城の
near
近くにある。
Mondstadt.
ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術を使って穴を掘り、その中に死体を埋めたのを目撃した。
Yes.
近くの茂みには
A
片方
single
だけの
man's
靴
shoe.
と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりからアルベドは人を殺してそこに遺体を隠した可能性を
Let's all be
導き
real
出せる。
here. If Albedo killed someone, he wouldn't leave any clothes or shoe or any evidence nearby to be found. So this is just... The second marked location.
2つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地
Right,
点にある。
Deluxe Albedo buried the body of an adult male. Okay.
リルクさんが証言したアルベドの行動はベアトリーチェが証言したものとほぼ一致してる。そしてリルクさんは遺体を埋めた場所から人の骨と歯を見つけた。またドンナも実は現場にいて同じことを目撃したと証言した。
I think Donna being there that night makes the whole thing very sus. Because what are the chances, right? Like, what are the chances? Chalk Prince versus a number 83 Genius Society member. That was good. But not that Herta. Oh, if that was that Herta, good luck, Albedo.
ドンナとリルクさんはアルベドに何か恨みがあるわけじゃなさそうだ。ドンナはリルクさんに憧れてるけど、別にアルベドに濡れ衣を着せる理由にはならない。
What if she lies? What if she lies just to get Diluc's attention? How could we be sure of that?
そしてドンナの異変は裁判の改定前から
Yeah,
始
that's
まって
also
いた。
another aspect that makes her sus. And she's just not that trustworthy, in my opinion. The human remains. Let's see the third marked location.
3つ目の場所はドラゴンスパインにある。 地図を見つけてなければあの場所の存在には気づかなかったと思う。パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると、積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほ
There
どの
were
大きな
also
穴があっ
claw marks
た。
around.
その周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡も。
Okay, I missed that detail. There were also claw marks around the hole.
でも穴の中には死
Nobody
体はおろか
remains.
何も入ってなかった。
What if the thing that was buried in that hole clawed its way out? Maybe it wasn't a human in the first place. Anyways, this human remains.
いや、
Wait, I want to listen to human remains.
検査の結果、現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人のものだと分かった。そして証言によれば、アルベドが最後にそれに触った人物みたい。
Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body.
錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど、骨だけがわずかに残ってしまった。この証拠は本当にアルベドの犯行を示してるのかな。
To trigger association with what? Oh, the differences between the marked locations. I mean, first two didn't have claw marks.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられていた。これらの場所には共通点もあるけど、相違点もある。すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は死体の遺棄に使われた可能性が高い。ただ、3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。1つ目、2つ目の穴にはそういった跡がない。それに3つ目の穴が掘られた瞬間を目撃した人も見つかってない。
First two locations had witnesses. Third location doesn't have any witnesses, but has claw marks. And first two locations don't have claw marks.
雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかしてそういった存在が埋まっていたものを掘り出した。でもどうして3つ目の地点だけそうなってるんだろう。
Literally something climbed out.
しかもその痕跡は最近のものではなさそうだった。
Oh.
つまり3つ目の穴ができたのは他の2つの穴よりも前ってことにな
So
る。
the hole in the third location was older than the other two.
もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら、犯行時期も違うってこと？
Maybe that means it's connected to a separate incident. Albedo's identity, Dragonspine's ecosystem.
友達のアルベドは 錬金術師であり、モンドのセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長として知られてる。けど実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申し子、五大罪人のうちの一人、黄金レインロッドが作り出した生命の奇跡、ホムンクルスでもある。
But in truth, he is the Kryda Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the five sinners of Khaenri'ah, Gold Ryan Dottir.
アルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰、知識が豊富で人当たりもいい。大半の人がこの評価にうなずくと思う。
Yep, I also agree.
それに彼は物事を
He's also a
好きなく進められ
calculated
る人でも
thinker.
ある。もし仮に何か企んでいたとしても、
That is what I've been saying since the beginning. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed.
今のところアルベドは人に対して敵意を見せてないし、これといった異常も見られない。とにかく友達として彼がホムンクルスであることを明かすのは握手。それはただ迷惑をかけ
Yeah,
るだけ
don't
に
even think about it. Don't even think about revealing his true identity. If Traveler were to do something like that, I would be so pissed. Anyways, Dragon Spine ecosystem. Aww. Jade, this is off topic, but I'm super insecure of my accent. There's no need to be, first of all. I started watching you recently and it's so similar to mine. It makes me feel more confident. You're such a comforting creator. Thank you so much, Calhoun. I appreciate it. And again, there's no need to be insecure of your accent. Just keep on practicing and keep on speaking. Don't let it hold you back. And again, like I used to feel the same way. But I think as you speak more, it gets better, but I think it's not something that we should try to get rid of, because you know it's a part of your identity, it's part of where you come from. So I think it's already really impressive that you are able to speak a second language. So again, don't feel insecure about your accent. And again, thank you for your message. Now, Dragon Spine's ecosystem.
ドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて、気温も非常に低い。それでもこの山の寒さに耐えられる動物や魔物が生息してる。
Frigid climate is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Yep.
雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命、
Durin?
魔竜ルリンの残骸がある。かなり前に死んだにもかかわらず、未だに不気味な生命力を持ってる。
Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Yep, you remember that red cave in Dragon Spine? The red thing inside the cave? It's Durin's heart, and it faintly still beats. This is getting interesting.
そういえば、これまでドラゴンスパインでは変わったことがた
There's
く
a
さ
lot
ん
of
起きて
strange
きた。
things have happened on Dragon Spine. Absolutely.
ドラゴンスパインは年中雪山の奥、そういえば。
Submit conclusion.
いや。
What the hell? Aha, did it. Encounters on Dragon
確か
Spine.
雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。
Yes, we circled back to Albedo's imposter.
他の仲間たちもそれを目撃してる。
And we weren't the only ones.
あった、そっくり。
Someone who looks exactly like him. Submit conclusion. Let's go. We did it. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now.
ちょっといいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、私自身も疑問が残ってるの。
Okay.
前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で、被告人は死体を消した後、錬金術で地面を元通りにしたってされてる。けど雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られた時の土はそのまま周囲に盛られてて、何かを掘り起こしたようにも見えた。もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかったのかな。
I agree, by the way. Her voice is so cute and a great point, Traveler.
それと3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると、最近できたものじゃなさそうだった。つまり前の2つの事件とは時期が異なるってことになる。この2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回の事件にはまだ疑問が残るよね。真実を全て解明した上で公正な判決を下すべきだと思う。
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を書いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を書いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が書いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。
So it means the map belongs to him, and also he did hide things at those 3 locations. So that was him. Okay. What did he hide?
死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
What? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragon Spine. Damn. Wait. See? Not a single. He says I bury someone on Dragon Spine. I think it's Suspado. I mean, he could be Suspado.
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
Hold your horses, let him finish.
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。僕が処理した相手について言っておかないといけないことがある。
Go on.
かなり前に僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で僕を殺そうとしてきた。
Wait. He said I didn't kill a single person. So actually that's the truth, because if he got rid of Suspado is not a person. I mean, Suspado is not a human. So actually he's telling the truth. Wait, it wasn't him. I think it might be the evil one. Probably he got rid of the evil one. But I don't think he can get rid of the evil or the imposter Albedo that easily. So let's just keep on going. So see, he's talking about his imposter, the other Albedo.
その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に僕は
Yeah, he killed Suspado and buried him in Dragon Spine. So does that mean Suspado revived and clawed his way out of the hole? Oh.
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、それから冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。当時、冒険者協会主催の訓練が雪山で行われていたの。訓練、もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、その戦いはきっと私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
いや、それは違うよ。
I love how he's so calm. She's there yelling, and he's like, "No, you're wrong."
発言が支離滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているようですね。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？この雪山で僕を襲った相手は淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、身長は僕と大差なくこの服と同じものを着ていた。
So, Suspeido?
ほう。つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか？
Mm-hmm.
ウリ二つ？
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
同じ姿。でもどうして服まで同じだったんでしょう？
Your clothes are the same, eyes are the same, literally the same. The same.
どういうこと？もう帰りたい。
でも今議論すべきはあなたが雪山で殺人を犯したことですよね。
その通りだよ。あの日、僕は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺した。
He killed the imposter. But wait a minute, what if he's talking about the Whopper Flower one? Did the Whopper Flower one already died in the Dragon Spine event? Oh my god. Even though I played that event, I still faintly remember like what transpired, and people will play this quest without ever playing that event because it was a time-limited event and not a permanent one. Not good. So he killed someone that day who looked nearly identical to him.
でも、人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
But I never said that someone was a person. See?
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
I knew it. I knew he was playing with words.
何ですって？
連れてきたぞ。
Brought her? Who?
待って。
おい、今入ってきたやつ、ヘルターじゃないか？どういうこと？
There are two Hearthas?
あなた誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？
One of them is Suspeido. One of them is Suspeido because Suspeido can change his appearance.
こんにちは。
A calmer looking heart. Oh my god, wait a minute. Which one is the real one and which one is the Suspeido one?
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長の
This is Archon, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。
So this is not the real Heartha?
私に矛先を変えたところで、こちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのはモンドの正義を守るためです。
静粛に。
Order! Order, I say!
ここ数年、
That was way too calm.
僕はよく雪山に泊まりながらマリュー・ドゥリンの研究をしていた。
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the Dragon Durin.
数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリン
Yeah,
は
the plot
風
thickens.
神バルバトスとトワリンによってドラゴンスパインに封印された。
Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help of Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine.
ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。死でさえも消滅させることはできない。未だにドゥリンの心臓は動き続けていて、時間とともに徐々に息を吹き返している。
Durin was also created by Gold Rhindottir. So, technically, Albedo and Durin are siblings. Anyways, Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. Hello, Kumi. Welcome.
雪山であった僕に瓜二つのものはグリンの腹に捨てられた実験品でホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
Wait, is he wait, is he exposing himself? He's exposing himself because he said my imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. So Suspeido, like the first version of Suspeido that was created by Ryan Dotter, was abandoned in Durin's stomach. And he was there. Like, it didn't die. Oh my god.
私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っている者こそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス、つまり偽物だと。自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。
A calmer looking Hertha. She's too calm for someone who just, you know, saw an imposter posing as themselves. Like I would be freaking out if I ever seen such a scene.
私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか。偽物さん。陣団長、あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
Tough situation.
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るならアルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は実は偽物で、その正体はただの殺人鬼かもしれません。私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間ならこの体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
The longest scar on my body, the knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is. I mean, Suspeido cannot replicate something that he hasn't seen on her body. So that's a really good point. Dun dun dun, you are doomed.
ねえ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前に、マイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first. Miles is the second most sus person in the room after the angry Hertha.
僕
He won't be able to.
知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがするとか、具合が悪いとか言っていましたよね。
And also he's been acting really sus too. Eavesdropping, sneaking around. I told you we should have killed him. We should have gotten rid of him back then when he overheard us talking with Venti through Dodoko device. That's where his expiration date actually, you know, finished. But you know, Traveler was such an amateur.
もしかしてそのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょうか。あの戦いで一番近くにいたのはあなたなのに。
Very strange indeed.
違います。僕は頭が
Is he going to faint?
傷跡はここです。
Oh. So, the new arrival Hertha showed the scar, but the Hertha, I mean the angry Hertha, will not have the scar?
顔がこわばっているね。
Why did she show the scar without them giving an
想定
answer?
していなかったのかな。
Yeah, tell them Albedo.
それとも騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のことを教えてもらってなかったんだろうか。
Miles is this stupid informant. That's why he's sneaking around like that. He forgot to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。自分が本物だと言うなら腕を見せなさい。
Yeah, she's not gonna have a scar on her arm.
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君。いや、君たちならその能力を有しているはずだ。
All spawn of Durin's life force have that ability.
驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在。フェイスレス。ためらっているのは、今ここで体を変えたら、この場にいる仲間たちにも影響を与えるからだろうか。
The way he's calmly cooking them.
仲間ってマイルズのこと？
So Miles is one of his accomplices. Does that mean Donna and Beatrice also are his accomplices?
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は互いに引き寄せ合う。面白いのは仲間の存在が同時に足かせになっているところだ。
Okay. Thanks for hydrate, by the way.
一度変化が始まれば周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも君自身はそれをコントロールできない。なぜならその生命の回路の中心にいるのが君だからだ。
Did I understand this correctly? So once Durin's life spawn, let's say, attempts to transform, the people surrounding them also gets affected, and that's why they have been acting strange, because Durin's life spawn was transforming when he was near them. Yeah, show us the arm. Come on. Oh, we'll... Oh my god, Miles! I told you about Miles! I told you about him! Against... Oh my god, there are so many... The imposter has so many accomplices, what the hell?
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。仲間と
外からも押し寄せてきてる。
Others trying to get in? Must be more people under her. Dude!
行くぞお前ら。
一瞬で飛び越えてったぞ。
Wow. Why is no one doing anything?
木は熟した。
Come on.
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
The fact that Jean and Albedo are just standing there while the imposter is running away? What the hell? Do something.
やっと君たちと話せるね。
Is this really the time to talk?
後で詳しく説明するけど、先に2つだけ。
Wait, they are so calm, but the imposter is running away. Okay, let's talk. I mean, this is not the best time, but okay. Here we go.
一つ。僕は人を殺していないし、錬金術の実験で死体を利用したこともない。
I never killed any of my fellow citizens, so he killed the imposter. And I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Okay.
2つ。裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどは、この作戦を知っていた。証人席の中にも、ディルックのように鋭い人は、裁判が始まる前から違和感に気づいていただろ
う。Wow, that's quite an involved plan.
ああ、ついてきてくれ。
Nice. But then how is he going to explain the human remains in the... Oh.
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ？
Here we go.
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろ攻撃が始まるだろう。でも、こ
Monsters
ちら
from
も準
Dragon's
備はしてあ
Spine.
る。ルリンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん凶暴になっていくのを見て、いずれモンド城を襲うだろうと予
Durin's
測
life
していた。
force agitated the monsters in Dragon's Spine, so they came to Mondstadt.
戦いは必ず起こる。だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。
Battle in Wind Bloom. Hmm.
二人とも僕と一緒に行動してくれないか？各部隊の支援に力を貸してほしい。
I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance. Of course. Oh my god, of course. Where's our first stop?
外壁の上だ。
The top of the city wall. Okay, let's go. Provide mobile support to various areas in the city. Alright, here we go. Where should we start next? Let's go. Hey, Kaisoinarum, thank you so much for Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Should I change my team, guys? No, actually, let's fight in the full Mondstadt team because what's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Don't go to Vanti first. You will lose the opportunity to talk and help. Oh, that's Vanti. Okay. We will lose the opportunity to talk and help to others. Okay, then we should go here first.
アルベド隊長に栄養騎士、それに白い浮遊生物も。
この辺りの住民はどうも様子がおかしい
Let's
ので、くれぐれもお気をつけを。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Oh, this is really fitting. Like fighting in Mondstadt with Mondstadt characters. Very fitting to the quest.
今ここに生産す。
What the hell? Why are they so tough?
助かったよ。
Of course, you're welcome. Let's go.
みんな無事だといいんですが、
Press
ご助
and
力いた
hold
だき
L3
本当にありがとうございま
for
す。
optionals. I mean, they look the same to me, but since I know Venti is the final one, I'm not gonna go to Venti. Let's go and help to others. Lisa and Razor, student and teacher.
あら、可愛い子ちゃん。よかったわ。これ
I can play Albedo. I have no idea how to play Albedo, but I'll do my best.
僕たちも手伝うよ。
Let's go! Let's go, Razor, my first ever main. This feels so surreal.
逃がさないわよ。はっ、ちょっとビリビリさせない。
Ow! Let's go. Where's my ultimate?
貫け。よ。とりゃ。
Nice. Are we done?
ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだわ。
Must feel good.
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
ビリビリをそんなわけないでしょまあ、たまによ。そういえばこの間、先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。優
My old
しいおもて
professor
なしを
even
心
wrote
が
to
け
me
てる
about that a
っ
few
て返
days
事したけ
ago.
ど、
Hmm.
生徒が先生のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ。あの人はソロン派の心優しい教授だから。
Her professor was a gentle old man from Spandamat School back in Sumeru.
今回だって優しくビリビリさせたのよ。ジンがこの場にいても止めなかったと思うわ。
優しくビリビリ。
Gentle electrocution. Is there even such a thing? Love your videos. First time watching your stream. Thank you so much. And again, thank you for Prime sub again. I appreciate it.
リサ、元気そうでよかったよ。
Yeah, she definitely is in good spirits.
ええ、だって
体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ。
Alright. Let's go. Oh, look at that. It's on fire. Look at the flower stand. Oh, you stupid monsters.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
Oops.
踏ん張れ。棚をもう一つ頼む。
罪深き魔物よ。夕夜浄土は何時らに裁きを下すてあろう。
Hey, Fischl.
この声は旅人さんですね。
我が従者よ。いいところに来てくれたわ。
Let's fight.
疑似用か。
I love that we can play as Albedo. Yes, overloaded. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm doing so little damage as Traveler.
ミスしたか。
Kind
異
of.
形を見届けよ。創世の術。
Oh. Sad. Why is that so? Is that because my sword is too bad? Probably. Let's go. Nice job.
魔物は召した。もう恐れることはないわ。
Whoever is in the house, don't worry.
しばらく外出は控えて室内にいるようにしてください。住民の安全は全力で守ると。
ああ、助かったよ。
You're
本当
welcome.
にありがとう。ところで、そちらの大きな鳥は喋るんだな。
おっと、私はお嬢様の従者。魔物ではありませんのでご安心を。
You can
皆
trust
様に害
them.
をなすことはありません。
You can trust them, I promise.
いや、そういうつもりじゃ。失礼なことを言ってしまったな。まあ。
我が従者よ。まだなすべきことがあるのでしょ。安心して残党どもを一掃してきなさい。
Thanks, Fischl. Okay, now the center. Is this gonna be Diluc and Kaya? Where are they? What? Where's the water in this? You know what? Oh, is it sucrose? Yeah.
アルベド先生、旅人さん。
ここは大丈夫そうだね。
はい。先ほど町に侵入してきた魔物はディルクさん
Oh,
とガイ
they're
アさん
already
が
gone. I thought I would be able to fight with Diluc and Kaya. Not long ago. Oh, we can see the scene.
ここにも魔物が。思ったよ
Here we
り
go.
進行が早い。
ほう、あいつらにも騎兵隊があるのか。
とりあえず片付けよう。
これよし、大体片付いた。次は正門前だな。スクロース、俺はこの金持ちの旦那と悪党を懲らしめてくる。その間くれぐれも用心してくれ。
Yes.
わかったよ。
We're literally eating them.
ガイアさん、急いだ方がいいかも。置いて引かれちゃってるよ。
So, is there more? There is more. Go, 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 go.
どっから湧いてくるんだ。手がしびれてきた。
ガイア隊長の声です。きっと支援ですよ。もう少し踏ん張りましょう。
Nice.
二人ともご苦労さん。よく守ってくれたな。
It makes me so happy to see them together.
あとは僕たちに任せてくれ。
Go on, brothers.
ガイア隊長、スワンが。
いえ、
No,
僕は大丈夫です。
injured?
ロレンスこそその足。
Don't worry, Barbara will help you.
スワン、ロレンス、二人ともセピロス教会で治療を受けてこい。無理は禁物だ。ここは俺たちが
How come we
引き継ぐ。
never saw Barbara in the quest?
でもディルックさんは 騎士団を離れたのでは。
Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
ああ。だが騎士団じゃないとこの門を守れないなんて決まりはないだろ。
旦那はいつも親切だからな。住民が自ら志願してるわけだし、別に止める理由もないだろ
う。申し訳ありません。余計なことを言って。
ありがとうございます。できるだけ早く戻りますので。
ちょうど手が空いたので、今のうちに薬を調合して近くの隊員に配ろうと思っていたところで。
うん、いい判断だね。頼んだ。でも安全を第一に。そんなことはないと思うけど、もし手に負えなそうな状況になったら迷わず安全なエリアまで撤退するんだ。
はい、覚えて。
Alright. Looks like the only place left for me to go to is Venti. Jade, come back to Barbados statue. There is Mona and Jean. How come? Wait a minute. How come I can't see it in the map? That was such a pointless skill. Whoa. Okay, wait, I'm going back. What if I already...
What?
I love that our actions change the quest now. I hope they keep doing Archon quests like that. Sometimes it's really good and sometimes it makes me nervous, which just makes everything even more exciting while playing. Hello, guys. I thought they were fighting. That's why they weren't marked.
騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除かれました。迅速な対応と十分な人員配置のおかげで各エリアへの支援も順調です。
ああ、ご苦労。各隊の情報によると、雪山から来た魔物は付近の住民に化けている可能性がある。
Be careful.
占いによると魔物ではない、謎の力の影響を受けている人もいるようです。
そのような人を見つけたら暴走しないよう見張ってくれ。決してむやみに傷つけてはならない。
はっ。
ちょうど君について話していたところだ。君とパイモンにはアルベドと機動小隊を組んでもらいたい。
Oh, I should have talked with them before
モン
fighting.
ド城の各エリアを支援してくれたらと思う。
I'm done with the fighting and now they're giving me
お久しぶりで
directions.
す。作戦を手伝うため私も長谷さんじました。私はここで戦局の把握に努
So I
め、
did it in
陳団長が
backwards.
采配を振るための補佐をします。ご安心ください。水浦の番は失敗の可能性を一切
No
示してい
slight
ません。
chance of failure.
この戦いは
Nice.
絶対
Well, I already took care of everything, so let's go and talk with
走る
Venti.
より飛ぶ方が早いよ。
ヤッホー。
Oh my god, that was so cute. Yahoo! Come on, Venti, let's go find Venti.
よいしょ。
What is he doing?
大丈夫か？
いけない。誰か来る。
Shoot, someone's coming?
助けて。お願いだから襲わないで。
What?
おい、何してるんだよ。オイラたちだぞ。
That was not believable in the slightest.
ありゃ、君たちだったんだ。ならお芝居はいらないね。
Yeah, he's such a bad actor. But hey, he was such a good actor back in that one Lantern Rite. Wait, that wasn't a Lantern Rite, was it? Oh my god. I can't clearly remember, but where he went to Liyue and then basically interrupted the dinner and then spoke with Zhongli. He was a good actor there. Totally believable.
そろそろ始まるはずだ。計画通り頼んだよ。
Yeah, that was top tier. That was Lantern, right? Yeah, okay, good. Because I thought the Goba quest in Liyue was also Lantern Rite, but it turned out it wasn't the Lantern Rite, and it was, what was the name of Moonlit Festival? I thought it was a Lantern Rite quest. Anyways, now we know that was a Lantern Rite where Venti went to Liyue and teased Zhongli. That was such a great scene. Anyways, back to the topic.
わかった。はあ。
What was he doing here in the first place,
こんなお仕事
anyways?
久しぶりだよ。すっごく疲れそう。
Oh, come on, Venti. We have to do this.
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから安心してくれ。
Not Albedo bribing Venti with a drink if he helps.
それならオッケー。
That was easy.
アルベド、銀融野郎の正体を知ってるみたいだな。
So these two know the other's identity? Yep. People can make new friends when we are not here, you know.
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せて
So
きて
Venti
ね。
and Albedo know about
し
each
かも
other.
途中で凶暴さを増したんだ。おそらく魔物たちの中核が君たちの作戦で危機に陥ったからだろう。
I still haven't fully understand why Albedo called the imposter the core. Like the core of what?
でも魔物がこんなに早く進化するなんて。
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕は考えている。ましてやドゥリンは以前の偽物を吸収しているからね。
Especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. If Durin absorbed the previous imposter, how are they here? I thought like they were in Durin's stomach and now they're out.
そういえば、アルベドが書いた地図と3つの穴。
Wait.
それから消えた死体って一体どういうことだったんだ？
死体を埋めているところを目撃されたのは事実だよ。でもそれにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を観察しているとあることに気づいたんだ。人が姿を消した後またモンド城に戻ってくることにね。しかも以前と雰囲気を変えてだ。彼らはドゥリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。深刻な事態にならずに済んだ人もいれば魔物に飲み込まれてしまった人もいた。
Oh my god, that's
そして魔物はその人に擬態してモンド城に紛れ込んだんだ。魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。その方が周りに気づかれにくいからだろう。奴らの狙いは人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づくことで、僕が処理したのは人に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
So he killed two imposters, that hunter and I don't remember the second one.
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者のものだったのか？
ああ、魔物は人を飲み込んだ後ゆっくりと消化していく。けど場合によっては体の一部を残しておき姿を維持するための支えにするんだ。最初の被害者は髪の毛、2人目は歯と骨だった。
So the people that went missing were slowly digested by the monsters, and that those monsters took the appearance of the victims. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone, which Diluc found.
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど人の体の一部が見つかったから彼は少しでも弔おうと埋葬したんだ。
Albedo destroyed the monster's mimic forms, then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. So that's what he was doing.
ああ、僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それにそこから得られる腐敗のデータは役に立つ。
He also gathered some data on petrification of the bodies.
旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に倒した後、お互いに物語を作って 話したことを覚えているか
I
い？
have no recollection of that story. So we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower in Dragonspine, and then you told me the story of a gardener I remember. That's a lie, I don't remember of a story of a gardener. But anyways, let's go.
覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあ1号に取って代わろうと企んだ2号がトリックフラワーを使って3号を作ったという話
Oh
も
my
覚えているかな？
You remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed the Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day? Yes, we do know that. So there was our Albedo, the Whopperflower, and the third that we saw at the last minute, Suspedo.
そう。
Yep, that would be the
僕は2号の
Subject
息の根を
2.
止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。君たちが見つけた穴はその時のものだよ。
So he was buried in that hole we found. At one point there was something hidden in that hole you found.
でもここ最近ルリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは操られるが
Wow.
2号の
So
死
that's
体
how
を取り起こし
he's
ルリンの腹
is
へ
back.
と戻した。
The monsters dug up the subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach.
2号という失敗作を吸収したことでルリンはその知識を取り入れた。結果そこから生まれた魔物も擬態を身につけたんだ。
Oh, that's so bad. All of the monsters took on the ability to transform their appearance just like Subject 2.
また最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちもルリンの力の影響を受けたと考えられる。すぐに異変が現れるわけじゃないけど、
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは君たちも気づいていたよね。さっき騎士団に攻め込もうとしたのはその人たちだったのさ。
I thought of a theory of zombie Suspedo was something. Guess I was wrong. Same. I had a theory like that, but yeah, totally out of the window.
体に潜むドゥリンの力が暴れ出すと、その人たちは一時的に闘争心に支配されるようになる。
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たされた時、生存本能は無意識に働く。
What a
ドリン
plan.
の力によ
What
る
a
攻撃性を
plan.
見せれば、
Nice.
その個体は限りなく黒に近い。そうして全ての個体を見つけ出そうとしたんだ。
でもただの一般人だったらどうするんだよ。攻撃するわけにはいかないだろう。
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって約束したからにはちゃんと役目を果たさないとね。
Yeah, totally. I'm glad you realized that.
ウェンティが風の力で彼らを抑えている間に騎士団が確保する。その後適切な処置を行う予定だ。
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
これでだいたい説明できたかな。
It's time to activate that thing.
そろそろ起動しようか。
Activate what?
了解。あ、僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。
If there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example. Keep it to yourself. I mean, sure. He doesn't even have to mention it.
よし。風はこれで大丈夫そうだ。
He's so cute.
あれは雰囲気。しかも
Wow.
あんなにたくさん。
みんな城内の雰囲気は準備できたよ。聞こえるかい？
ああ、他の正体の状況は？
問題ない。こっちは人手が足りてるから支援も可能だ。
では側門周辺の支援を頼みます。
分かった。すぐ行こう。
すごいぞ。風の力で会話できるなんて。
Long distance wind communication.
あ、
Nice one.
バルバトスの加護のおかげだ。この防衛戦、必ずや勝利をつかもう。
風域の方を向かずに小声で喋れば、会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。
If you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
だから急にしゃがみ込んでコソコソしだしたんだな。
Animal radio. Yeah, really nice move. Venti created a phone without the phone.
あれ？この声はもしかしてウェンティ？
おい、バレちゃったぞ。
ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけたアルベドと旅人。ああ、
Nice
それと
save.
パイモンが助けてくれたからもう
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所の支援に行くから。
His eyes, they were like, he was eyeing Paimon. But he saved it pretty well.
うん、本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
He sure will. I have no doubts. We still have to get rid of the monsters. Ooh, slay Venti. I meant to say I love when Venti uses Archon power. Me too. I love to see him in that Archon mode on. Ooh.
選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。ん？来たか。
Oh.
どけ！
A formidable opponent.
おっと危なかった。助かったぜディルック。
What if he just stood there just because he wanted Diluc to save him?
礼はいらない。君がいようがいまいが僕の行動は変わらなかった。むしろ
Come on.
君にそこにいられると邪魔なぐらいだ。
Diluc, you don't have to lie. I didn't intervene to save you. Come on.
なら俺は別のところに行くか。ここにいても元素反応で水蒸気を出すことくらいしかできないしな。あまり役に立てなそうだ。
That's even better. You can do melt reaction together.
そうか。
冗談だ。ところでお前はいつから気づいてたんだ？
最初の裁判の時だ。
Diluc is smart.
となると、ヘルターの偽物に違和感を覚えたってとこか？
ヘルターよりも
No,
君
because
の
of
方に違和
you?
感があった。
俺に？弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも？
そうじゃない。ただ
You weren't nervous
緊
enough
張感がなさす
because
ぎ
he was in on the plan.
だったらディルックは俺がいつ
He
緊
knows
張
his
すると思う
brother.
んだ？
When do you think I actually get nervous?
自分で考えろ。また敵が来るぞ。
考えるのは面倒だ。やめておこ
う。Diluc's pose? He ate.
風邪ひくなよ。
They're just a team of Diluc and Kaya. This is so adorable. Oh my god. Yes. Oh no. How dare you. Bro.
判決を下す。
What you get?
この瞬間、お前は永遠。
Somebody who has a tough cryo armor means nothing to Diluc.
裁きを受けよ。
Did he just dodge my ultimate? Did he just dodge my ultimate? Did he just... I'm so pissed. The rare moments he jumped.
こいつはどうだ？
Die. Talk to Diluc and Kaya. Absolutely.
あそこだ。ディレックの旦那、ガイ
ここに来る余裕があるってことは他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないってことか。
Yep.
お前たちを心配して駆けつけたって可能性もあるだろう。
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。君たちの判断は正しい。
True.
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ、心配無用だ。ここは俺と騎士団に惜しみなく力を貸してくれてる親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
I trust the civilian volunteer.
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長と言うべきじゃないか。
よしてくれ。
じゃあここは頼んだよ。僕たちは他のエリアを確認してくる。
ああ、健闘を祈る。
そうだ。裁判ではありがとう。途中から僕の無実を信じてくれていたよね。
Albedo looks so small, isn't he? He looks so cute, and then thanking D-Luke. Absolutely adorable.
最初の裁判の時点でもう違和感を覚えてたらしいぜ。
どちらかといえば、かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で冷血な殺人犯になるわけがないと思ったんだ。
Oof. That's... I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
ひひ、その言葉を聞いてなんかオイラまで嬉しくなってきたぞ。
僕を信じてくれたこと、そして騎兵隊隊長への協力に心から感謝する。ガイアもお疲れ様。
We'll see you soon.
くれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
Okay, this battle is already won, so... Yeah, everything looks under control. Oh, finally, Barbara is here to help the injured. Get closer to injured knights of Favonius and use Barbara's skill to heal them. Yay! Okay. Oh wait, we have to heal them fully. Guy's name is just Guy. Otto! Otto! Heal! Okay, let's wait 3 seconds. We're almost done here. Don't worry about it. Alright, great. Lucky Otto.
これで大丈夫だよ。
ありがとうございます、バーバラさん。外は危険ですので、牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
あなたもだよ。その体で前線に戻るのは無理だからね。
They probably are.
ねえ、ご安心ください。後方支援に戻るだけですから、無茶はしませんよ。
それなら私たちも何かお手伝いできると思う。
バーバラの言う通り、今は怪我人が一人で行動するには危険すぎるわ。そこにも前線に戻ろうとしてる騎士が何人かいるし。
それは助かる。ありがとうございます、ロサリアさん。
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
安心して行ってきて。なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど、お姉ちゃんたちはずっと前から今日に向けて準備してきたんだし、多分大丈夫だよね。絶対に大丈夫。
It will be.
バーバラ、今忙しいか？
So she knew beforehand because Big Sis told her about it.
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。
伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。数日後、モンド城が騒がしくなるかもしれない。戦いもあるだろう。だからくれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
どうしてわかるの？
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと関係があるらしい。あそこについては彼が一番詳しいからな。
ドラゴンスパイン。モンド城が危なくなるの？
保証はできないが、騎士団が全力でモンド城を守るつもりだ。
じゃあお姉ちゃんのことは誰が守ってくれるの？
Wow. I can cry. This is so cute.
安心してくれ。自分のことは自分で守ると約束しよう。
I love the sibling moments in this quest, like with Diluc and Kaya, or like teacher-student moments with Albedo Sucrose, Lisa Razor, and now with the sibling moment with Barbara and Jean. This is so cute.
みんな無事でありますように。
Don't worry.
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
あ、うん、今行くよ。
Noelle too? Benny! Oh my god, we're seeing everyone from Mondstadt. Is there... Where is... I was about to say, where is Amber? We haven't seen Amber.
各小隊は注意してください。敵は11時方向から急速に接近中。
数はヒルチャールが25体、エーフのヒルチャールが2体、あとスライムが数種類。
各元素の応戦準備を。
了解。アンバー、ミカ。
How iconic is this? How iconic is this? Look at them, the poses. Oh my god, I love the way Kaya pose. Wow. Slay. It looked so good. Oh! Wait, what am I supposed to fend off the monsters? Let's go. Go, go, Baron Bunny! What am I supposed to do with the... I wish I had more options than these two. This is gonna be a problem. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Wait. Oh. I don't feel like I'm cooked. Oh my god. Girl, is this serious? Amber's charge attack? They don't even let me charge. I don't know if you can tell, but I don't know how to play Amber. Girl. Melt. It's so annoying that they keep interrupting my charge attack. Oh, finally. Oh, there is more. There is more. Use Amber charge attack to blow up Baron Bunny. Okay. Nice strategy. Thank you. What? It doesn't blow up? Look. How do you guys shoot at its feet? Too late. Headshot. Nice.
各小隊位置につきました。
ヘルターの声を聞くと未だに驚いてしまうな。
まだ偽物騒
Oh,
ぎが
that's a
頭を切り替えられていないん
constellation
ですか？
thing? I
作
didn't
戦のこと
know.
は知っていたんでしょ？
Still caught up on that imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
なあ、
They're still traumatized.
君が急にいなくなったからジン団長に聞いてみたんだ。そしたらヘルターは無事だが、ある任務のためにしばらく姿を消してもらう必要がある。ヘルタ
Whoa.
ーが死んだと周りに思わせるためだっ って言われて。でもその2日後に君は戻ってきた。見た目はまるっきり同じだし、もし事前に知らされてなかったら。
恐ろしいですね。
だよね。身近な人が実は魔物の化けた偽物だったなんて誰だって信じられないよ。
今回の件が片付いたら
So
二度と同
creepy.
じ問題は起こらないはずだよ。だから安心してくれ。
These monsters won't be a threat to us again? How?
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかったのですごく心配で。
No.
私も最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思ってすっごく驚いたんだよ。
アンバーが知らなかったのなら、エウルアは最後まで秘密を守り抜いたんだね。二人ともありがとう。
Eula is
僕は大丈
trustworthy.
夫だよ。
So no surprise. No need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. Aww.
確かに真剣な時のエウルワって絶対に秘密を口外しないよね。
Exactly, you're not getting a secret out of her.
オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。それに頼りになるやつだってな。
The way everyone loves Albedo, I know, right? It's so sweet.
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ？ずっと疑問だったんだが。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任だろうとね。ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。彼女も自ら作戦に加わることを希望し、行方不明となったことでセピロス騎士団には大きな穴が開いた。
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にしたことがあります。でもすぐに噂は静まりました。
They fabricated like a really well thought out
それも
plan.
作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。まずヘルターさんが野外での勤務中に事故に遭い行方不明になったという情報を騎士団が流す。
And the imposter jumped at that?
情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その信憑性は高いと思われるだろう。ヘルターさんが帰ってこない状況が続くと、ようやく敵は罠に片足を踏み入れた。数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。負傷したふりをしてね。
So most of them knew from the beginning that that was an imposter, Hertha.
それっていつの話なんだ？
半年以上前ですね。
6 months ago? So for the last 6 months, the real Hertha was missing, and the imposter was within the ranks? Wow, oh my god. I was expecting like a 3 weeks, 4 weeks. No. Whoa.
そんなに前から準備してたのか。
Yeah, calculated and well thought out plan.
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。奴らはヘルターさんの痕跡を消すために
They were searching
ずっと彼女の
for
死体
real
を探してい
Hertha's
た。
body.
その思考力は2号よりも緻密だと言える。偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちの信頼を得たと確信するまでの時間が必要だった。それに僕を陥れるための証拠を集めさせる時間もね。
でもリュリンはどうやって騎士団の内部情報を知ったんだ？
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
Miles.
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。風神の加護を得られないスパイに僕たちの話は聞
Wait,
こえな
they're
い。
saying she. So the informant wasn't Miles?
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。最初の裁判でアルベドに有利な証拠は全然出てこないし。
それも想定内だよ。もしあの時僕が殺したのは人間じゃないとす
So
ぐに
that's
打ち
why
明
he
けて
was
いた
saying
ら
I'm being patient.
相手に突っ込まれていただろう。それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になれば、どうやってそれを知ったのか 問い詰められる。挙句には僕の正体が露呈して社会的信頼を失いかねない。
It was risky.
つまり反論すれば僕の正体がバレて、反論しなければ殺人の罪を背負うことになる。これこそが敵の思惑だったのさ。
So he took the second route.
なるほどな。突破口を見つけられて本当によかったぜ。
ありがとう。それからもう一つ、君は気づいてないかもしれないけど、実は最初から君も作戦の一員だったんだ。
Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan.
その点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。事前に作戦を共有できずに申し訳なかった。
So what was the reason?
こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに黙っていたのは作戦をより確実に成功させるためだったんだ。
The trust he had in us? I'm impressed.
作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。それも公平かつ客観的な立場にいて真相を追求しようとする意志のある人にね。
The plan is giving VR the trump card.
旅人だったよ。
Absolutely.
君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にモンドに帰ってくるだろう。そして裁判のことを知ったらきっと見に来るはずだ。
So he correctly assumed the next steps that we were about to take after we, arrived at Mondstadt. Wow.
さらに栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任感から独自の調査に踏み切るに違いない。
This is what I'm talking about. I love it when characters can see like 10 steps ahead. Like it's such an admirable quality to me, and I really respect Albedo for that. Like he's so calculated, so intelligent. Wow, props.
偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山で君を見たことがある。君まで動揺する姿を見たら偽物はいよいよ本格的に攻勢に転じるだろう。その
通り、最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。もっと早くに伝えられず申し訳ない。あまり気分を害さないでくれるといいんだが。
You know what? You know me so well. I was about to say that, but then I didn't want to connect it to Ayato because then it would be like, oh, you're making everything about Ayato. I can't help it. But anyways, you know who saw 10 steps ahead without even being present? Ayato in Inazuma Archon quest. Absolutely. One of the many reasons why I love him. He's amazing. He's amazing. Anyways, as I said, I love it when characters can see 10 steps ahead and then plan accordingly. Orchestrate behind the scenes. That's something I truly admire. Just like how Ayato does it. Now, moving on. Back to the topic. Of course, we don't take offense at that. Why would we, right? Because everything happened and it turned out to be well.
それからあまりアルベドを責めないでやってほ
Why
しい。
would I be hard on Albedo?
彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。これが栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間であることを忘れたことは
Of course. They're gonna make me emotional.
本当か嬉しいぞ。
Thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part.
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。ありがとう、栄誉騎士。
今エウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。
Jadealy.
側門に行ってみないか？
Wait. Who should I go and talk to first? Optional objectives. Go to the plaza, go to the cat's tail, check beneath the windmill. Is this the plaza? Again? Let's go to cat's tail to be sure first.
酔っ払いよりも厄介だにゃ。アルベド、旅人、もし助けを必要とする人を見つけたらキャッツテールに来るよう伝えてくれる？
Sure.
ここは私が必ず守るから絶対安全だよ。
助かるよ。ありがとう、ディオナ。
Alright, we did that. We can talk with Dahlia. Wait, let me see the... Go to plaza, check beneath the windmill. Let's speak to them.
まさか裁判所の外がこんなことになってるなんて。今日は驚いてばっかり。
No, 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 you can do it,
本当に
Sucrose.
ビビリだな、私。
そうですか。結構メンタルは強い方だと思ってましたけど。だってあんなにたくさんの情報を裁判で急に聞くことになったのでしょ。わあ、
ダリア女
宰。驚かせてすみません。君を守るようにとロサリアさんに頼まれまして。アルベドさんが支援のため駆け回ってるから君は一人になっちゃうだろうってね。
Look how thoughtful Rosaria is.
女の子を一人にさせるわけにはいかないでしょ。お守りするのでご安心ください。
ありがとう。まさかロサリアさんが私のことを覚えてくれてるなんて。
ええ、彼女は昔アルベドさんをずっと監視してましたからね。よく一緒にいる君のことを忘れるなんて。
そうだったね。そういえば今回の一件でモンドの上層部の人たちはアルベド先生の正体を知っちゃったんじゃないかな。
聞くところによるとアルベドさんは裁判が始まる前にすでに騎士団の親しい同僚に正体
Whoa.
前言を撤回しましょう。君は確かにいつも驚いてますね。
ごめんなさい。アルベド先生が打ち明けてるとは思わ
Same,
なかったから。
actually.
つい。
もう話しても問題ないと判断したんだと思います。だってほら、君も知ってるし私も知ってる。別に大したことじゃないでしょ。
この前図書館でアルベド先生からその話を聞いた時すごくびっくりしたけど同時にとても不思議に思ったんだ。
I'm so glad it changed nothing for Sucrose.
恐怖ではなくて？
Yeah, I would expect her to be afraid actually.
怖くはなかった。自分の学んできた知識はどれも本物だって信じてるし、アルベド先生のことも信じてるから。
Yeah, he revealed himself to Sucrose. She just said a couple of days ago in the library when they were talking until morning and then Sucrose fell asleep. I think that's the exact time when it happened.
そういえばダリア女祭、この辺りには大きな風域がないんだね。
ああ、ちょうどよかったです。じゃないと
my god,
私たちの会
imagine.
話が誰かに聞かれてしま
I'm
うところ
so
でしたので。
glad that didn't happen.
あの風域ってそういうものだったの？よかった。
Alright, go to plaza, check beneath the windmill. I think this... It's okay. This is the plaza. Hello? Who's there? Oh, I didn't see.
アルベド様、栄誉騎士様。
戦いに集中して
It's
支援
Noel.
する。
Slay.
疑似用か。
Oh my god. Am I gonna be able to beat this guy? Oh, I keep missing the elevator. Noel, why didn't you protect me?
今こそ誕生の時。酒。
Traveler. Come on. Don't even... Why can't I, like, smoothly eat? Oh. Because I'm full. Great. It shouldn't be this hard. Like, it shouldn't.
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。やっはっえいはっ
酒
とせ
Finally.
お二人ともありがとうございます。おかげで戦闘が
That definitely wasn't fast, but I'm glad you think so.
私はこのままここに残り、皆様のお力になりたいと思います。どうかご心配なさらず。お二人には他にやるべきことがあるのですよね。どうかお気をつけください。無事に戻られることを祈っております。
Alright, I'm not worrying about Noel. Now let's go to here. Check under the windmill part. Oh, might be under the windmill. Anyways. Benny! I love
道端に倒れてるもんだからてっきり怪我でもしたのかと思ったぜ。まさか急に飛び起きて殴りかかってくるなんてな。
ごめんなさい。あまりに疲れてたから横になって気を失ったふりをしてたの。そうすれば
She thought Benny was a monster and hit him in the head. Yeah, let's talk about Benny's luck again.
なるほど。よくある戦術だな。アルベド、それに旅人も。
ベネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで送ってくれるかい？リオナがそこを仮の避難所にしているんだ。助け。
わかった。任せてくれ。
After the interaction with Benny, go back to Cat's Tail. Are we going to see Benny and the other girl there? Let's go. Oh, this is so cute. Diona's dad, Benny, and Diona.
本当にありがとな。ディオナとキャッツテールのおかげで
I
たく
love
さんの
this.
人が避難できたぜ。
気にしないで。みんなムンドの仲間なんだから助け合うのは当たり前でしょ。パパ、また誰か来たみたい。見に行ってくるからしばらくお願いね。
ああ、ディオナもくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
I can't believe that I missed all of this. Actually, I would miss them too if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you. Look at Diluc and Kaya still guarding the city gate. I'm loving this quest so much. Like, it feels really immersive with every character being around, like we are fighting with them. So far it's going great. Alright, go to Mondstadt's side gate. This is how we go there? Actually, no. Thought so. Jade Freena is here. Welcome, Freena. Thank you for joining. Father-daughter moment. I love the interactions between the characters, as I said, like teacher-students, siblings, father-daughter. It's just really adorable. Who is that? Eula!
私のせいだわ。クレイがすばしっこいのは知っていたのに注意しきれてなかった。あっという間にどこかへ行っちゃうなんて。アルベドにどう言えばいいの？
This is worrying.
アルベドがどうしたんだ？
He's here.
アルベド、それに旅人にパイモンも。どうしてここに？
みんなを支援するために回っているんだ。必要があれば遠慮なく言ってくれていい。
Yeah, about Klee.
なんならもう聞いちゃったしな。
Just tell us there's nothing to be afraid of. Eula failed nanny.
クレイがいなくなってしまったの。本当にごめんなさい。すぐ探してくるわ。
Klee, why aren't you... Why are you being a naughty girl?
それなら大丈夫だよ。
Running around when there's... Klee is what?
待った。何かこっちに向かってきてるぞ。まずい。
みんな戦闘準備だ。
Are we gonna fight? Please don't let me fight with Eula. Please don't... Oh my god, no.
急に走っていなくなってしまったの。
Here we go.
クレイは足が速いからね。でもあの子も
What am I supposed to do with her? I don't
あまり
even
心配
know.
はいらないよ。
みんなここにいたんだ。
Wait, is the Klee's here to help?
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
そうみたいね。
You're the best.
爆弾ってすごいわ。
No, she's running around in the middle of a war, but she's here for the rescue. Yay. Slayed it. So adorable.
クレイ、よくやったね。この調子でエウルアの護衛も頼むよ。
Yeah, don't leave Eula's side. By the way, thank you for hydrate.
アルベド。
クレイに任せて。アルベドお兄ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど、帰ってくるときにあのでかいのもついてきちゃったのかな？
Exactly. Tea or protein bar? Why do I think about this so much? Actually, no tea. Maybe protein bar later. I love your videos so much. Thank you, Silly Willy. I appreciate it. Made me so happy.
キャンプ。なるほど。あの件は子供に知ら
The
れない
truth
方がいい
isn't
わ
suitable
ね。
for little ears. This is so cute.
だから今からジン団長のところに行ってキャンプの費用とかを清算してくる。クレイ、もし時間があるならエウルアを騎士団まで送ってくれるかな。
それじゃ火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
Her little smile just now.
クレイを頼ってくれるの？頑張るね。
Return to the center of Mondstadt. So with Klee being present, I think we saw every character from Mondstadt so far. Are we missing anyone? I don't think so. Which is just amazing. If I'm forgetting anyone, I would feel so bad. But I believe we saw everyone. Which is one of my favorite parts of this whole quest. Pick nail color for a chatter. Did somebody ask me with which nail color they should... Oh my god, of course. Wait, what are the options? Do we have any options? I would love to pick. I didn't see the message. What color should I paint my nails? Purple. Any tone of purple would be good. Like which one you have. Light purple, dark purple. I leave that to you. Okay, let's talk with Jean. Everything looks
ひとまず
calm
落ち着いたな。
and
みんな
over.
ご苦労だった。
Good work,
怪我はない
everyone.
か？
Nice.
大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだったから被害も少なかったみたい。あと
ならよかった。後で確認しよう。
戻ったぜ。
みんな大丈夫だったかい？
アンバーは平気？
大丈夫だよ。クレイがエウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。
そうなの？クレイすごいね。
他のものは？
ただいま戻りました。任務は全て完了です。
ああ、無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。感謝する。
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日いろいろと大変だったろう。ゆっくり休むといい。
Yep。
ああ、そうさせてもらう。だがその言葉、そっくりそのまま君に返そう。
Everyone deserves a break。
いや、僕の仕事はまだ終わっていないんだ。もうしばらく休めそうにない。
Few loose ends to tie？
あ、そうか。
Okay。
思い出した。
What is he talking about？
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒に本部で話そう。
手の空いた者は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるからね。
That sounds so delicious. Actually, I would love to do that right now.
やった
ー! Klee, you're so lucky. Alright, we go back to the headquarters.
やあみんな。ウェンティ殿、今回は大変な役を任せてしまったな。
大変？あれ、必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった？
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。風で帽子が何度も飛ばされそうになっちゃったよ。
I love him, he's such a dork.
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
うん、収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声、怒りに震える声、全部聞こえた。
Who could that be?
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、ルリンは孤独であるにもかかわらず、この世界のことをいくらか理解した。例えば、自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer Mother's only child.
また、自分が完璧
Or
な
her
作品
most
じゃないことも
perfect
知ったんだろう。
creation.
それを受け入れられなかったドゥリンには、とても生々しい感情が生まれた。
It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. Oh, poor Durin.
完全体を消そう。母の子は一人で十分だ。というね。ドゥリンの生存本能と競争心から生まれたその思考は、関わった者たちすべてに伝播した。
It's so childish that you can even get mad.
僕を裁判の場に立たせたことは、ドゥリンが2号の思考パターンを模倣して取った中で最も賢い行動と言える。だが、そもそもドゥリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。その
なるほど。だから風から子供の不安がる声や苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
So that was Durin's anger. I guess the dragon has his own feelings. Of course.
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
The same feeling. It's close? What are you doing?
ファニーヤン、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
No. Sus like Miles.
特に報告することがなかったので。
そうか。さっき君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。今回の防衛作戦で君はパトロールと後片付けを担当していたのだろう？
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
Suspiciously short.
うん。一つ聞きたいのだが、なぜ君は今 側門の方から来たんだ。
This is sus.
もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず、元の計画通り側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか。
戦闘中急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜならドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。それも半年以上前に。
She's been under Durin's influence since 6 months.
私は
Oops. Can't run away.
動くな。
Miss Phony, you're under arrest.
あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。君の体に残った悪いものは僕がどうにかする。
Paige Jaws, thank you so much for Prime Sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait. I can't see the message you wrote. Albedo comeback. Oh my god, husband came just in time for my birthday. Happy early birthday, actually. Wow. Or is it today? In case, just in case, happy birthday. Alright, Jean, you ready for the report? We successfully won the battle and Albedo will
ファニーヤ
cure
を
the
他の人に
victims.
任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか。
Oh, please, yeah.
ああ、次の行動がうまくいけばね。
As long as the rest of the operation goes well. The operation still hasn't finished.
次の行動？
I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was over too.
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。
Personal project.
三種会談を行えるか、さっきウェンティに聞いてみたんだ。
What does that mean? I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference?
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. What's that?
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時
Wait,
の
wait,
こと
wait, wait, wait,
は
wait,
今でも
wait.
覚えているよ。
Oh my god, wait.
ファルカは階段で
Hexen Circle mentioned.
少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだったんだ。
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. What kind of favor? The chumminess caught me so off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I would have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
お姉さん？ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
Don't tell me Varka is young. Don't tell me Varka is young because he's not. Okay? He's definitely I'm about to be so pissed if Varka ends up being like 19 years old. He has to be a strong, tall, middle-aged man, not a boy. Not a boy. I will riot if he ends up being a boy.
若いとは言えないけど、年を取っているわけでもないね。
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. So let's look at the bright side. Let's look at the bright side. Venti is old. Venti is really old. So, according to Venti, he's not old either. Like if Varka is in his 30s, in his 40s, he wouldn't be old for Venti. Okay? So, I still believe Varka is a middle-aged man. Like, please be into his 40s. Please. He has to be a grown-up. He has to be a grown-up. Otherwise, I will, again, my headcanon Varka. Wait. Your headcanon Varka? Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Would be so good. I haven't seen him in Zenless Zone Zero Quest still. I am completing the earlier. No. No. He's laughing in the background because he spoiled me with. He dies? I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. No. Okay, hear me out. He died in ZZZ to come back to life in Genshin as Varka. Let's go. Let's go. No. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going.
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
He is a type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Dad jokes? Be dad jokes. Please be dad jokes.
ああ、そうだな。
Please, Varka. Varka has to be in his 40s, otherwise I will riot.
この会談の3種とは、セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合。
Oh my god, that conference is going to be huge. Tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Anima Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. This is gonna be huge.
バ
That's
ルバトス
it?
様の仲介のもと、大団長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得た。
Wait, that's Varka! Oh my god, why is my stream deck off? Why is my stream deck doesn't work? Wait a minute, is that... That's Varka? Blonde? Okay, he doesn't look like a boy. He doesn't look like a boy. I am absolutely ecstatic about this fact. He doesn't look like a boy. Jeopard? If he ends up looking like... Okay, Jeopard is still too young to be Varka. No. At least not a boy. He looks like he's in his late 20s, early 30s. Yeah. Yeah, he looks like early 30s to me too. I was expecting like into his 40s, like beard, white hair. I don't know. Anyways, so wait. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. So, since that blonde man is Varka, the woman on the right is one of the Hexen Circle witches. Let's go. Yeah, look at the symbol above her head. That's wait, you can see because of my cam. The symbol above her head is Hexen Circle symbol, and the symbol above Varka said that's Knights of Favonius, and the symbol on Venti said Anima Archon. Yeah, so you think that's Alice? I mean, could be one of the Hexen Circle witches. If it's Alice, this scene is bomb. This scene is bomb. Anyways, we know Varka is not a boy. I am happy.
そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにある約束をさせたんだ。
Varka has quite a way with words. Sounds like I'm gonna like him. So he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request, such as
モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。
The mages would return and lend their aid to our nation when Mondstadt's in its greatest time of need. Wait. What could possibly happen? This is foreshadow, guys.
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。階段を開いてほしい。
So there's gonna be this conference, and he's asking Venti to.
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
Are we gonna call Alice?
それを使うのか？
Oh my god.
うん。早速始めるよ。
Oh my god,
これで
finally.
合ってたはず。
Wait, I'm so excited. Is that gonna be Alice? Or one of the other witches?
何の音だ？風から聞こえるか？
Wait, that's not Hexenzorkel witches? Is that Varka?
あれ、その声。
No.
なんだ、バルバトスか？
That's Varka.
ファルカ？
Yeah, he sounds like a man. He sounds like a man.
大団長？
Is he with the Hexenzorkel witches then? Wait.
ごめん。かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね。
No,
ファルカ。
no, don't hang up,
今忙しい
Venti.
でしょ？
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとするやつが来てるが、それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
Who wants to turn him into mincemeat? What's going on?
そっか。じゃあ引き続き頑張って。また連絡するから。
Venti's hilarious. He's like, yeah, okay, go and turn into mincemeat. Bye bye. Have fun with that.
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ、前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごってやるから自分で取りに行ってくれ。場所は
The way he hung up. Wait, weren't you a little bit interested in where he keeps his drinks? I'm so glad Varka sounds like a man.
なんで切っちゃうんだよ。最後まで聞けなか
I
っただろ。
know,
そ
right?
こには一体どこにあるんだ？
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. Well, I'm gonna steal that.
そんなところにはさすがにないだろう。
He probably already knows it, and he doesn't want anybody else to know it, right? Doot doot.
あら？もしもし？誰かしら？
Who's this? Alice?
アリスさん、こんにちは。ウェンティだよ。
Oh my god.
ウェンティ？そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
Doesn't ring a bell? Oh, come on.
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
Fine, it's Barbados.
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様、何かご用かしら？
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日、ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
Aunt Alice, that's so cute. But I mean, in a sense, yeah. Aunt Alice for Albedo.
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
そう。アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
Accomplish something unprecedented? What is it?
誰も？あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。けど、場所と材料から考えると、そうだ。
Wait, is he going to try to revive Durin? I swear to God. Because Ryandotter made Albedo. In terms of technique, no, but in the terms of location and materials, yes. Wait, what does that even mean?
どういう意味だ？
I'm so confused.
面白そうすぐ行くからちょっと待ってて
Is she coming now?
行くってこの執務室に
Be right.
はーいみんな
There's no way. That's absolutely adorable, and I wasn't expecting her to come right at this moment. That's so cute.
アリスさん、今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
When are we going to see her true form?
可愛くないほらドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ
This is so cute.
器用だな。
Just when I thought the quest was about to be over, they hit us with this?
みんな久しぶり
Barca and Alice?
会えて嬉しい
Hello.
魔女界を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげるけどその前に準備が必要かしら大丈夫よ落ち着いたらテーブルの横に来てちょうだい
Okay.
アリスって優しいんだな。
She's so nice, right?
私はいつもそうでしょ
ありがとう、アリスさん。会談を始める前に、ある友
There's
人に会って
someone
ほ
you
しい。
need to meet.
その子は僕の執
At
務室
my
にいる。
office, he's waiting for you
会いに行っ
there.
てみてくれ。
Who is it this time? What kind of surprise, Albedo?
会談を始める前に、
No,
そ
it's
の
the
子は
same. Okay. How about them? Eavesdrop?
バルバトス様、今回のことはどう感謝すればいいか。
そうかしこまらないでよ。僕が普段何もしてないみたいじゃないか。
I mean, let's be real.
いえ、そういう意味ではバルバトス様にはきっと深いお考えがあるのでしょう。私たちが口を出すべきではないかと。
そんなことないよ。普段のんびりしてるのはまあ事実だからね。
We love a self-aware king.
今回はお疲れ様。騎士団も教会のみんなもそれから我らが友栄誉騎士とパイモンもアルベドがこれからすることを心配しているのかい？
少しだけ。だが無意識に緊張しているだけで彼の実力を疑っているわけではない。アルベドはいつも最良の結果を出してくれる。私はそんな彼をただ信じるだけだ。
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
Alright. I'm off, everyone. I'll go to Albedo's office. Again. Who is here?
そういえば、アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしか
I
して
mean, of course, he
う
has
まいもんで
some,
も隠して
how
る
to
の
say,
かな。
confidential documents, experiments. I mean, if I were Albedo, I would keep my office door closed at all times too. Must be his. No! Oh my god!
急に大声出さないでよ
Actually, I'm so happy to meet you. I missed you so much. Are you kidding me? What are you doing here?
シビデュレン
Then where is Wanderer?
だよ。
実は
Yeah, what? Oh my god.
さっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだパイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど飛ぶのが早くて
I've been kind of helping you guys in secret this whole time. You were there?
モンドに来て何日か経ったけどみんなを怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ
Durin has been in Mondstadt for a few days, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared. How would people be scared of you, you tiny little cute adorable thing?
安心しろ。
No, of course not. You're such a cutie pie, right?
うん。チビデュリンはモンドに観光しに来たのか？それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか？
ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。
This makes me so happy.
でも遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね、アルベドと約束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。
Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
すごいこと？
Like what?
僕、雪山にいるドゥリンに代わってこの世界の存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ。
What? No, wait, that's huge. I want to scream. But it's so late right now, so I can't do that. I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragon's Spine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
なるほど。でも、もう本の世界から出てきてるだろ？
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world and now you're here.
ごめん。
Should be more specific. Yeah, actually, I would love to hear a clear explanation.
アルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法があるって教えてくれたんだよ。
What? Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human? Human mini Durin? What the hell? Human transmutation. So you are Albedo's intended subject. Oh my god. That's what the whole notes are about, Mini Durin. I'm so happy.
アルベドはそのためにずっと準備してきた。
He's been working on it for a long time.
チビデュリンは人間になりたかったのか？
So Mini Durin wants to become human?
どうかな。正直なとこ、何が正しくてどうすべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて。
Will they be able to do that?
でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. But becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form.
アルベドから聞いたよ。あと、雪山のドゥリンは凶暴で、まるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。
Yeah.
けど、僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば、魔竜の邪悪さを相殺できるってアルベドは教えてくれた。
But mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. I don't remember the name of the witch that wrote the whole Simulanka story, but she was in Hexen Circle, and she created Durin like in that story, and that's how Nicole. Okay, great. And that's how, you know, Mini Durin came to life. Just a little summary for anyone who doesn't remember or doesn't know. Wow, just...
実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら、僕は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。
If I'm honest, I don't know what I will look like if I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. No, you will still be you. I believe in Mini Durin.
それから、もしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。でも、そういうことを考えるのは普通のことだってアルベドは言ってくれた。誰もがいろんな悩みを抱えてるんだって。
He's so precious.
何も変わらないでいるより、 僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。
But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me.
だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
But this adorable mini dragon form will no longer be here then. And I really wanted like Mini Durin to become like a pet who follows us around, like those mini Sealies or the paper or origami man. That's not an origami man, but I don't remember what it's called. Like the paper man we got from Inazuma. So maybe because Mini Durin was eventually going to become human, maybe that's why he didn't become one of those, like, I don't know what to call them actually. Yeah, Shiki Taishu, that one, absolutely. Like, I really wanted Mini Durin to be with us, like, while exploring, but probably this is the reason, because Mini Durin is no longer being Mini Durin, it's gonna be a little human.
お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。
Yeah, absolutely. And perhaps maybe he will even ask their help.
アルベドには感謝してるよ。ただ、僕たちが一体どういう関係なのかは今もよく分かってないんだ。アルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。そしてもうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。
And if this works, I'll be one too. What if it doesn't work? He's gonna cease to exist?
こういう命のあり方をしてるのはこの世界で僕たち二人だけだ。錬金術によって創造されて最終的に人間の姿で生きていくのも僕たちだけ。
We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. But what if it doesn't work?
この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。つまり彼が僕の唯一の家族ってことになるのかな。
If all living things are grouped together by species, there is only one other person like me in this world. I guess that makes us family. I'm gonna cry. Albedo is your big brother. Okay, I'm fine. I just love this. I love Mini Durin so much.
そうかもな。だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思うぜ。あ、そうだ。そういえばカサッチはこのことを知ってるのかな？
Yeah, what about Hat Guy? Does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。そしたら僕を止めることもなくさっさと言ってくれって言われたよ。
He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. Supportive wanderer.
多分応援してくれてるんだと思う。僕がアルベドと同じ種になるために僕はここに戻るべきだってカサッチもそう思ってくれてるんだ。
He didn't outright say it, but I think he supports my decision. He does. He's not good with words, but I'm pretty sure he does support this decision.
ちょっと怖いけど
I'm a little
楽し
scared,
み
of
でもある。
course. If I could, I would hold your little wing.
このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当によかった。だいぶ気持ちも楽になったよ。
Mini Durin, go to the location indicated by Alice.
ちょっと緊張するけどそれだけじゃない。楽しみでもあるんだ。心配しないで。必ず乗り越えてみせるから。最高の状態で臨んで絶対にアルベドの計画を成功させてみせるよ。
You're so brave, Mini Duran. Take a photo for the last time. This is not gonna be the last time that we see him. Come on, don't be so pessimistic like that. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Ugh. Go to the location indicated by Alice. Is it in the library? Yes. What the hell?
Yoisho.
Here?
What?
What the hell? What am I missing? I'm literally here. Isn't this theater? Oh my god. Here we go. Your party configuration cannot be changed during the Hexen Circle's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Oh, there's gonna be a trial? Is that gonna be battle? Get a team that kills. Okay. If there's gonna be a trial, yeah, definitely I'm gonna go with the freeze team. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be right back, guys. All right, stay tuned.
大きな木の上に腰掛けて飲みきれないほどのリンゴ酒を片手に持つんだ。ほら。行動するんだ、旅人よ。失われた詩篇が僕たちを待っている。
Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Are we ready for battle? When can I change my party?
腰掛けて飲みきれないほどのリンゴ酒を片手に持つんだ。
Welcome back, welcome back. What a good coincidence. I wanted to play Freeze. So, okay, party setup. Here we go. I got my team. Ooh. Sit. Alice, we playing chess? Looking fancy? Hmm?
みんな好きなところに座って。
They look really nice.
適当でいいの？偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。
Those look so delicious.
多分誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。それで、アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？
ああ、担当直入に言おう。
Yeah, tell her.
ドラゴンスパインにいるマリュー・ドゥリンを殺したい。
I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragon Spine.
それから魔女界にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
言ってみて。
神弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Marajivari. Who was that again? Oh my god. Wait, we haven't been to Marajivari. Is it the region that we've never been to in Natlan? Yeah? Yep. Okay, I remember correctly. It's the region we will go to in Natlan. But I don't know about the immortal monster in there. Wait. Maybe I know, but I don't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember. Anyways. Interesting.
母レインドットが残した胚子も必要だ。
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother. Embryo?
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だから。
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Marajivari was a place in Sumeru. Sounds like a place in Sumeru, right? I was about to say the same thing at first. So, embryo is kind of like a fetus. Marajivari is a location in the westernmost area of Natlan. It is an empty place described as a sea of ashes where the wind does not blow, and it contains a sea of fire. It vanished off the face of Teyvat 20 to 30 years prior to game's events. Yeah, Marajivari is in Natlan. Remember that. And we'll eventually go there, I think.
竜の血、肉片、胚子。これが欲しいってことは、生命を創造しようとしてるのね。
Dragon blood from killing Durin, monster flesh, immortal monster in Marajivari, and embryo from Ryandaughters' past alchemical experiments. Sounds like to me a formula for creating life. Yep.
ああ。
ミニデュリン。
マリュー・ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、時間さえあればいつか復活するだろ
う。But Durin will be revived.
長年雪山を観察してきた僕は、その危険性をよく理解している。まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。ドゥリンの血と 無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。
That's true.
だがあの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。だからドゥリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の根を止めた後、別の存在へと生まれ変わらせるしかないと考えた。
And we have the perfect vessel for it. Mini Durin.
元の姿でもなければ完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にしたいんだ。
Oh my god. Thank you so much for 7 gifted subs, Kaiso Inarum. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just hit the sub goal. Thank you. You're so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But oh my gosh. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. So no Mini Durin. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all because I intend to transform him into a human-like being, just like himself. Wow.
夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことをアリスさんも覚えているだろう。あそこは魔女の領域だった。
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
Now it fits. The other Durin, which is our mini Durin.
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。
Wait, is M Nicole or did we not remember correctly? So M wrote the Simulanka story. But again, I don't remember if M was Nicole. They're different. So Nicole, it wasn't Nicole, it was M. M is Ander Doster. It was a mistake by me. It's okay, it's okay. Nicole is Anne, and M is Ander Doster. Okay. Oh wow, they are... I only know A, B, N, and I don't know. I keep reminding myself of their names, and then I'm just, you know... After a couple of months, I end up forgetting again. Because there are like so many small details are in time-limited event quests. For example, Simulanka. For example, the Dragon Spine Albedo quest. Like, they both contain such significant details regarding this Archon quest, and both of those events were time-limited. So, a lot of little details are lost during the time. But thankfully, we are all together here to remind each other. Anya M. Anders' daughter, that's her full name. So Anya was the one who wrote the Simulanka story. Finally. Thank you for the info. Hello, Nicholas, by the way, welcome.
それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた純粋な魂であれば、
I mean, that's so smart.
ドゥリンの運命を変えられる。それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。
Wow.
シムランカの童話に登場する竜を魂に、元のドゥリンの心臓を血に。
The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka and blood from the original dragon's heart. Cook Albedo.
そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は均衡の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを錬金術に加えれば、 想像を絶する結果が得られる。
I'm so looking forward to this. When is this gonna happen? I bet they're gonna leave us in the cliffhanger, right?
さすが黄金レインドットの子ね。
Yeah, he's so excited.
アリスさんはこれを良くないことだと思うだろうか。
ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。
Alice is so kind.
バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、少しでも扱い誤れば大惨事になりかねないもの。材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。あなたには力があり、それを扱う資格があると証明して。
Nice, classic. You need to prove you can wield them, so you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
ああ、こうなると予想していたから、ここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it?
君以上の適任はいない。
How can I possibly say no?
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い、一緒に成長する姿を見るのも好きなんだ。
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを親友が見届けてくれたら。ただ今回パイモンは一緒に行けないの。
Of course Paimon's gonna sit this one out. She can't fight.
魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。それにこの二人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。二人用だから一人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
わかったぞ。そんな風に言われたらうなずくしかないだろ。
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ準備ができたらテーブルにあるチェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
Oh, here we go. That Queen and King trial.
ああ、僕と一緒に試練に参加してくれるね。
Of course.
旅人、準備はいいかい？
Just about.
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
Dodo King's magic. Ooh. I hope it won't be too tough. Oh, they're small. Oh, I thought we were going to, jump into the chessboard.
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
体が小さく。
Oh my god.
ここってチェスボードの上だよね。
Still so adorable.
急にそんなちっちゃくなるなんて。気をつけろよ。
This is right, so Harry Potter, right? That also reminds me of that.
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。
This reminds me of that, Harry Potter scene when they fought with chess pieces.
パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに戻れる。
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
Of course, we're gonna beat this thing.
まさかアリスさん直々に試練を与えてくれるなんてね。
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。となるとあなたの実力を試せる人は誰かしら。だから私が二人のために舞台を用意したの。さあ、この子たちを倒せるかしら。目的を果たすに足る力があることを証明してみて。童話に登場する勇者のように茨の道を越え勝利をつかんでみなさい。
Alright, wish me good luck. Let's do this. Chess game, King Piece. Here we go.
輝くがいい。お披露目だ。目の下も満足させてあげる。冷凍口封じは任せたからね。さあ、
名誉懸垂。
創世の術。
Uh-huh.
三尺の修正。
ただ低温調理。
異形を見届けよ。
That was so easy. Let's go. That's my Ayato.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
Yeah, that's
よ
not
くやっ
Alice.
たね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。
Who is that?
万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
Do we have to fight for a second time now? That's B? Mona's master? Sounds like an old witch. Mona was right. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, of course it's not going to be that easy. Mona, you were right all along. Whoa.
準備は良いね。
He's ready. Oh my god. Can I have my party members?
なら盤面が逆さになったら自由な足を得た駒は解放。レインドットに習いちょっとしたサプライズをやろう。バーベロストリツメギストスからのほんの
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Why didn't it change the character? I swear, I hate it when this happens. I clicked it like a million times. And still my Escoffier. Oh my god, how will I bring her back to life? Dang it. Oh my god, I couldn't eat at time. No. I'm cooked. Can I restart? Not lower difficulty. Can I just restart? Ugh. This won't be good. What the hell? I didn't even fight. What happened? See you later. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea. Like, did it kick me out because Escoffier died? I have no idea, but that's good. That means I can heal and go back. I don't know what happened. I didn't die, only Escoffier died. Okay, so that's not the... How do I go back? Bruh. Yeah, I see. I have to enter the story mode again. Let's do this. Okay, this time I hope I don't get one-shotted. Escoffier, you can do it.
なるほど。
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it from the beginning. It's okay, Paimon. They just got scared from your Ayato. That's why they kicked me out. Yeah, makes sense. Totally agree with you.
童話に登場。
I was like, oh, this is so easy.
スイッチ意味ねよ。契約を果たせ。キクラリ。
Aunt Alice is so nice. Like her trial is absolutely logical and meaningful. While look at Mona's master's trial, absolute trash.
僕を称えよう。さ、食前に甘いもの。
異形を見届けよ。
I feel like I need more energy recharge for my Escoffier.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。
What happened to Alice?
わしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
Alright, please, let's not die again. Oh, I didn't see this. Like how Albedo put us in the flower while we were falling. Oh, are you okay? That was so cute. I missed that part in the first cutscene. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a cool entrance. I have to give them that. It looks squishy, but actually it's not very squishy. No, 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 no.
なら盤面が逆さになったら自由な足を得たコマは解放でレインドットに習いちょっとしたサプライズをやろう。バーベロストリートギストスから
I bet she
バービーおばさん、試練に付き合ってくれてありがとう。
ほう相変わらず礼儀正しい。わしの弟子もお前くらいだったらよかったんだが。
They're so annoying.
ちょっと待たせてくれたの。どうするよ。創世の術。
冷凍の
異形を見届けよ。
Stop running. That's what you get. I love Ayato. That was easy. We did it.
ほんと子供たちって成長が早いんだから私まで嬉しくなってきちゃった。
そうかい？なら今日のことを他の奴らに伝える役目は任せたよ。
え？もう行っちゃうの？
お前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。
I doubt Mona would show up though.
楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
Bye, old hag.
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。あ、ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教えてくれないのよ。でも私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。さあ、こっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。あ、まずは元の大きさに戻してあげないとね。
Yep. Would be great.
やっと戻ってきた。お疲れ。うまくいったみたいだな。
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
ありがとう。
Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こう。
We'll head to Dragon
トゥリンを
Spine
倒すんだな。
to deal with the Dragon of Dragon Spine.
ああ、なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
Go to Dragon Spine.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越え。
Oh, she says the same thing. I thought she was gonna say something different. Let's go. We're going to Durin's heart directly. I love this background music.
Yo!
ずいぶん久しぶりに来たけど、相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っちゃいそうだよ。
僕のフードの中に入るかい？
いいのか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
Here we are. Durin's heart. Wow.
着いた。すまないパイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
I'm holding my breath. This is so exciting.
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、
なんだい？
アルベドにとってマリュウ・ドゥリンは同族なのか？それとも竜、人間？
Actually, that's a good question. I would love to hear his opinion. Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば、僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
But Durin sees you as family.
アルベドは竜と人間なら人間の方が好きってことか？
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then. I prefer dragons. I definitely prefer dragons, but that's my opinion.
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。
It's not so much of a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits.
僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも、僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。
It will be successful, right?
チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュウ・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は人間になりたいと思うようになった。確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。
Do you see this as an act of creation?
今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。計画を遂行する最大の意義もそこにある。そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。ちょっとした信念みたいなものだよ。強いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を育むことは この世界自体を育むことでもあるんだ。
Whoa. What a quote.
より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は様々な知識を吸収して理解すること。僕はずっとこの道を歩んできた。もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。この答えで満足できたかい？
Well enough. Thank you.
完了だ。
Oh my god.
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。
He
こ
just
れでも
removed the core.
心臓が動くことはないだろう。
The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. The background music, yeah, it's so nostalgic. I love this background music.
今回ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
そういえば町にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
騎士団が見張っているよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。これで錬星人は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
I kind of feel sad for Durin, like this one. But I'm more happy about Mini Durin. Okay, let's return to Mondstadt. I thought something was gonna go down during that process, but surprisingly, that was really smooth. Where is Mini Durin?
今日はここまでにしよう。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
What do you mean? Wait. Aren't we going back?
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。
I don't care about Wind
あち
Bloom
こち
right
見て回っ
now.
て、
Are you
お気に入りのも
joking?
のを探してみるといい。
そういえば今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは誰になるんだろうな。オイラたちずーっと
I
バタ
want
バ
to
タし
see
てる
Mini
し、
Durin.
街で人助けしてるの
Not
っ
the
て一
festival.
体。
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
Wait until 2 days later? I swear, if they leave us in... If this ends with a cliffhanger, I will riot. After all this? It can't. It's interesting that where Alice and B be the ones in this trial. First, because they both made a pact and Alice got B's diary. Second, Alice is usually known for being the one who knows the most about everything, and B for astrology, being able to even know Tevat's destiny. And she was also one of the creators of Simulanka. That's actually fitting then. Because it's about creation and Simulanka at the same time. Let's go to the... Actually, I can just teleport, right? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。 今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心をなだめることに長けている。自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。
Wait, it's gonna be Venti?
では今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。銀融詩人のウェンティ殿だ。
Alright, my second choice would be Venti.
おお、やった、ウェンティだ。
本当に僕でいいの？
Right? He's like, even he's surprised.
何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
うん、わかった。じゃあ堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
ああ、ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。
Still after free
なんなら
drinks.
グラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
I love this dork.
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。さあ、最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Oh, this is gonna be so sweet. Is he gonna sing? Wait, is he doing it? He is doing it! Oh my god. Slay Albedo? Oh, please, please, please succeed.
無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。
Oh, this is so lovely. Again, we see everyone.
18と世界、そして20のパスを通り。紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。
Whoa.
賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
How are they going to explain this to people of Mondstadt? Oh my god. Please succeed, please. Guys, are we about to see human Duran? Don't end there. Oh, that was wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. That was 2 seconds, but I can't believe this. He has to be playable, right? He had horns and wings. So, Mini Duran as a boy, but as like a dragon boy. Oh my god, I'm so gonna adopt him. I'm so gonna adopt him. I love him already. And he had purple hair, right? Yeah, I'm so gonna adopt him. That's my son. That's my son. I love dragons. And I already, you know how much I love Mini Duran. And now he's a little dragon boy. That's my child. That's my child right there. Playable Mini Duran Van. Yeah, he has to be playable. He has to be playable. He has to be playable. Okay, I'm calm. He had wings and horns, and I'm holding on to that fact that he will become playable in that form. Saving for Durin, I will be a Durin main. That makes the two of us. That makes the two of us. I am so adopting him. Wow. That was so peak, guys.
ああ、すべて終わったよ。
Yeah, it went definitely smoothly. Are we gonna see him?
じゃあちびどりはもう人間
Oh my god, are we gonna see him?
うん。でも、構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。
Incredible work, Albedo. Yeah, of course we should give him some time, but are we going to be able to see him right now?
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
Yeah, it's really remarkable. I'm just oh my god.
今どんな気分だ？
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、
Quite good.
目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。
Amazing job, Albedo.
彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
Who made a rare facial expression? Oh, he's talking about Ryan Dottier. She would have made a real facial expression had she seen it. No, he wants mom to see it.
彼女？
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。
Stop.
世界の真相を探せというね。
Stop. When he said Ryan Dottier and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt, but Albedo says she sent me to Mondstadt. So, she wasn't here. I knew it. I mean, she wasn't in Mondstadt personally. Ryan Dottier sent Albedo to Mondstadt. That's what I remembered. That's why, like, when Venti said that, it felt kind of, strange. Big brain. I knew it, guys. Literally knew it. All right, so Ryan Dottier said, wait, is that that's the part of the whole paralogism thing. How do you say, uncertainties in the quest? Anyways, a long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. So that means the truth of the world is hidden in Mondstadt, or you can reach the truth through Mondstadt. That brings us back to the Venti statue in the plaza and the whole gateway to Celestia thing all over again. So even if Ryan Dottier sent Albedo to Mondstadt, I think that's just connects to the whole gateway to Celestia thing. I think the name Paralogism comes from the fact that Albedo created a human and broke the rules of the heavenly principles, unless I'm misunderstanding. Maybe. Because I don't think that's it. So yeah, okay, let's talk about the truth of the world a little bit more. I hope Albedo won't lose control one day. I will not assume to fight against him in the future, because he said it in the ends as at his story quest. If one day I lose control and destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me? Yeah, I remember that scene. If that happens, I will cry so much. I will cry so much that my eyes would probably go dry. Anyways.
僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。
Finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a
世界の
life.
真相につながるんだ。
So So Brian daughter basically told Albedo to go get a life. Isn't that a bit harsh? Yo, boy, go get a life.
生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。自分を知り世界を知る。自分を理解し他人を理解する。
I mean, he had to do it all by himself, which is really sad.
僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるならそれがなければならない。
Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. That's why he became a gardener. Why do I miss the part of him being a gardener? I don't remember that reference or that story.
だからホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。
That's
だ
what
から
she
雪山の
meant.
魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたりモンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
They wanted your life for themselves. So wait, does that make my theory go out of the window? The truth of this world and the gateway to Celestia thing with the Venti statue?
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. It's been how many years now?
でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。
But that's Albedo's interpretation of what Gold told him. Your theory could still be true. I hope it is.
人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。
And he already did that. I mean, Klee as his little sister, and now Mini Durin as his little brother.
多くの人からするとこの数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。
But for me, it's
だけ
just
ど
part
僕
of
にと
my
って
family life.
それは生きることの一部なんだ。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み人間という枷と共に生きていく。
Is he talking about Mini Durin here when he says my brother? It's... yes. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. This is so cute. He already embraced Mini Durin as his brother. I love this.
変わった家庭だ
まあそもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や僕も立派な庭師になった。
Wait. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. I get it. I get it now. As long as you feel like you have gained something from the experience.
ああ。師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。
I believe he hoped Loki to Gold to appear. But I I feel so sad for him. But if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. That feels like he's patting himself in the back. Oh, my poor boy.
どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。
Since devouring Naberius? What's that? Another thing that I forgot about? Oh my god. Guys, what is it? Is there a link or something? Read a tiny bit more. Oh, okay. Since devouring... Who is Naberius? It's not something that I... It's a new information. Oh, okay. I didn't forget something. Okay, great. She devoured Naberius? Who the hell is Naberius?
もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって、生まれた時から狂気じみていた
So
わ
she
けじゃ
wasn't
ないからね。
always mad? She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know. So she became mad after devouring that thing, like Naberius?
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ
Oh yeah, please tell me.
それって何なんだ
What's Naberius?
生の疾生だよ。
It's the name of the ruler of life? Ryan daughter devoured the ruler of life? What does that make her then? What the hell?
この間、アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直、僕はそれほど驚きを
The
感
way
じ
he
ていない。
delivers this news
師匠は
really
遅かれ
calmly.
早かれそうしていただろうからね。
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. Devouring Naberius, the ruler of life? That's definitely a surprise.
それに、ナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。
So they are now one. Naberius
僕
is
が
not gone.
生の疾生について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
Oh my god.
今回の協力に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも
He just
僕と
dropped
一緒
that
にいてくれたこと、
and...
礼を言わせてほしい。
He just dropped that and he's like, thank you. Goodbye.
当たり前だろだって友達なんだから
Paimon took the words right off. Guys, why are you so calm about this?
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。後でジン団長に報告するとき、この喜びも共有しておこう。
Wow.
騎士団本部に行くのか報告頑張れよ。
うん。それじゃ、またね。
Bye, Albedo. Oh, we didn't see Minidurin.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。あ、そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
パイモンは何だと思う？
原用やろう。用事は終わったのか？
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな？
Quite fitting.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこの季節の風のようだ。
The true feelings of the prodigal son. That must be Albedo.
旅人、手を出して。
What?
君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。
Oh, are we gonna receive a reward from the witches?
これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで待つようにね。
Wait. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away. This thing, whatever the secret, whatever this thing is, it better help us revive Capitano. Otherwise, it is useless to me. Let's move on.
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs to you. Yeah, we're gonna revive Capitano.
どういたしまして。僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも僕も人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。
Yeah, you deserve that drink.
お酒をおごるっていうのはどうだ？
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こ
うぜ。やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。やっぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。
What about seeing Mini Durin? Oh.
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。
This is what he said at the beginning of the quest when we met him and Dahlia.
かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろ
う。Wow. Just like that. No, Mini Durin! I wanted to... All right. That was so good. Like, that was so good. The bombs they dropped in this quiz, absolutely amazing. Check your inventory. It's for the item. Oh my god. Dazzling mysterious gift. That looks like the stars in Mona's domain back in that summer event. Go left. Isn't that the... Oh my god, wait, you cannot see it because of my camera. I just realized. Here we go. Yeah. We saw this star before. Cliffhanger, yeah. We saw this in Simulanka, and also we saw this in Mona's domain as well, in summer event. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. According to the one who presented it, which is Venti, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. When is it going to shine? While we revive Capitano, of course. Otherwise, I'm gonna be disappointed. Nice. You guys said something huge, by the way, like Ryan daughter becoming one of the shades, like Renova. How the hell? If she's not on our side, we are so cooked. She is a new shade of life. Skirk told us that she was up to something and this was it. Gold Ryan daughter, a witch, a shade, and also a sinner from Conria. It's gonna be a big problem if she's not one of us. Oh yeah, she ate one of the 4 shades, no biggie. We are so cooked. And the perspective to Ryan daughter is also really different, because on one side we see her as like one of the sinners of Conria, somebody who creates life and then abandons them because they are not perfect. Like for example, the first Albedo, she abandoned Durin as well. She threw the first Albedo into Durin's stomach, literally left there, and then. But on the other hand, Albedo looks up to Granddaughter so much, always talks like, oh, my mom, my master, is so, how to say, so skillful, so intelligent. Which one is it? I mean, at least he acknowledges that she's kind of mad. I mean, sort of synced into madness. I'm just so curious, like, when we're gonna meet them, the whole Hexen Circle, what kind of mindset does Gold have? These are gonna be so good. And of course, give me Minodurin right now. Literally give me Minodurin right now. I want to adopt him as soon as possible. Albedo is like, my mom is a god and a sinner and it's normal for me. Yeah, basically he's like that. From sinner to a god. Dude, that's huge. Daughter, one of the devoured the ruler of life. So she's basically a one with the ruler of life. So she's the ruler of life. Check the theory above. Let me see, which one is it? What? Perena notes, gold is what brought devastation in the one note with Ajax, but is that gold or gold? Probably gold with capital G, but we should double check that. I personally think she ate the Shade of Life before the Cataclysm in Conria. Oh my god. But Albedo said, they only told him recently. That doesn't have to mean that she did it recently. She could have done it so, again, back then. That makes so much sense. Did you notice that Albedo created life just like Ageria, but Celestia did? Wait a minute. Did you notice that Albedo created life just like Ageria, but Celestia did not awaken? It's because he had approval of the mages and of Daughter who became life. So Albedo what I don't know that word. Albedo approval of life itself. Theories, of course. No, by the way, no worries. Like, you don't have to apologize for English. But yes, he basically got the approval of life itself, so that's why he actually didn't break the rules of heavenly principles, because he got the approval of something even bigger than heavenly principles. I mean, recently is relative for a long-living being. Celestia didn't awaken when Fossilors died and stepped down the throne. Yeah, also, there are also theories about them basically being, like, unresponsive, asleep. Because, again, Celestia didn't awaken when the Hydro Archon throne literally fell. And they were, like, radio silent. Chris, thank you so much for Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. This whole quest was amazing. Like, I loved it so much, especially the part with Durin. It was a great quest. And as you said, there's still so much we don't know, and we can probably throw theories at each other until morning. Actually, it's almost morning. Oh my god, it's almost morning. It's 3:40 a.m. for me. It's 3:40 a.m. for me, just like how Diluc went out for a walk at 3:40 a.m. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and take a walk like him. Wow. 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Guys, it's already morning for you. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had an amazing night with me. I for sure had an amazing night with you all. So thank you so much for being here. This was a wild ride. It's 10 out of 10. Absolute peak, absolute cinema. It was an amazing quest. Thank you for being here and accompanying me. Let's go sleep. It's 3:47 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care until next time. Thank you for joining and see you all tomorrow on stream. Bye-bye. Take care. Love you lots. Sweet dreams if you're gonna sleep, and if you're not gonna sleep, have a great day. Bye-bye.